Can you hear me? Okay, I received a notification, so what's that? Okay. Oh. Sound alerts. I think the position is okay. How you doing, everybody? How you doing? You early? Yes, you are. So, wait, why is the spotlight on? we are not singing. Before starting the stream, I thought we could do a fun little thing. Let's do a card reading, but not tarot. I didn't bring my tarot. Tarot, tarot deck. I didn't bring it. Today we have my cloud cards. My cloud cards deck. You know, from Sakura Card Captor. So I thought maybe we could do a little reading, a little general reading, so that to start the day while we wait for people to arrive. Okay, so hello Medea. Hello everybody. Okay, I'm gonna draw 3 cards. Pick one number from 1 to 3. Pick it like with your intuition, like what you feel like. The first number that speaks to you loudly in your mind. Wait, I forgot to put a BGM. So this is a little bit like too quiet. Let's put Zelda, some Zelda, yeah, Zelda piano like the other time. We're not gonna listen to music today. I still have 3 games to watch from Worlds, so I'm gonna be listening to that while I'm drawing. Números del qué al qué, del 1 al 3. Escoge un número de 1 al 3 y voy a sacar una carta Cloud para ti y decirte el mensaje que tengo para ti en el día de hoy. So you gotta pick a number from 1 to 3 and I'm gonna tell you a message that I have for you today. So just pick the number that speaks to you the loudest in your mind. Like sometimes when I wait, the music is too loud for me in my end. I cannot even listen to myself. Okay, so when I pick cards for myself, I immediately think of a number and it's like something screaming in my mind and I feel something in my chest. So that kind of feeling with your intuition. So are you ready? Did you all pick cards? Okay, let's start with number 1. I hope that you can hear the sound of me shuffling the cards. Haven't shuffled cards in disconnected. Lol. Haven't shuffled cards in a while. Okay, the first card for number 1 is the arrow. The arrow. What's the meaning of that? Sorry, I don't know any of the meanings. A surge of energy, aggressiveness. Energy The card's message for you is energy that can change towards the goal. Achieving your goals and desires in the shortest amount of time is done by moving and acting more positively than usual. And the card warning is it is important to set a goal. Unnecessary trouble can be created when you are too greedy, so take care. So, my interpretation of the card, you can interpret it like you want, but my interpretation of the card is that the energy towards you and your motivation will change if you set a goal. So depending of your goal and how much you desire that goal, you will have a surge of energy. So in order to achieve this, you need to set yourself a goal, because sometimes we do things at random, like I want to do this and I want to do this and I want to do this, and we don't set priorities for ourselves. So in the end, we either end up being really disorganized and a mess, or we end up not doing anything at all. You have too much in your plate and then you end up doing anything at all. That happens to me a lot of times. So yeah. And that you have to act more positively towards yourself. Because like if you're pushing yourself down, for example, in this day I couldn't do what I wanted to do, and then you are really harsh in yourself, then you're gonna deprive yourself or of all that energy. So try to be more positive. Like I couldn't do all the things that I wanted today, but tomorrow is a new day, and you set the goals for the day of tomorrow. Okay, then the card number 2 is when I shuffle the cards, I wait for one card to fall, so sometimes it takes a little bit. For card number 2, give me card number 2. Give me card number 2, give me card number 2. Give me card... Ah! That's a lot of cards. Just one. Give me card number 2, just one. One card for number 2. One card for number 2. This one. The song. The song. The song. So the card of the song, the general meaning, joy, harmony, the energy of healing. That's the general energy of this card. The card's message is it becomes possible to express what you want to convey freely when you learn to respect the opinion of the other party. Plan something new with your friend. It should be good for you to go on a trip. Not necessarily like if COVID doesn't let you. It could be other type of trip. And the card's warning, even if you intend to find happiness on your own, it will not be easy. Everyone should share their happiness with each other. So what this card says is that, I mean, my interpretation of it is that sometimes we try to do a lot of things on our own, but it becomes easier to express what you want to say or what you feel when you respect what other people think. So sometimes we think me, but let's try to understand what the other person thinks as well, and then we can understand ourselves better and we can express ourselves better to the other person or even for ourselves. And if you felt like it, then you should plan something with a friend, like going on a trip or something. It would be nice. It could help you heal. And sometimes we try to do, like I said, sometimes we try to do everything in ourselves and like keep it or all for ourselves, or we don't want to tell other people of the little things that makes us happy in the day. So in that situation, I would say it is better if you share your happiness. And sometimes we say, oh, maybe I will sound like I'm bragging or something, or I don't want to bother that person in saying something that could make them feel less than me and stuff. In those cases, it is better to just share your happiness, because like if they are really your friends, they will be happy with you. So share your happiness. And for number 3, and remember that this is a really general reading, so if it doesn't resonate with you, it is okay. It just means that the message wasn't for you. But if it's something that you needed to hear... Ah! Too many cards! Ah! Well, I guess this one. The one that I got is the thunder. I wish that I could take a picture and show you guys how it looks like. Oh, for next time we could set up the other camera. Since now I'm using my iPhone as a camera, I could use the other camera next time. So the thunder is card number 3. Hello, Elgam. The general energy of this card is good luck will come your way if you don't lose yourself. The card's message is time will test whether you will be able to control your explosive, violent emotions. You will be able to come up with idea after idea. Your unique sense of existence is appealing. And the card warning is actions based upon rationality and courage will attract supporters, but selfish desire and behaviors will attract enemies. So the interpretation that I have for this card is that the thunder represents explosiveness. It represents like a lot of energy, right? So time will test how you can control this explosiveness. So for example, if you channel this energy, this thunder inside you, based on like your rationality and your courage and bravery, then in positive things, then people will like you and you will attract people. But if you channel it into violent emotions or selfishness, then it will transform into enemies. So you don't try not to lose yourself in this thunder and be rational and inspire others, and then it will transform into something positive. So I hope that the messages for today help you guys. Well, everybody, even if you're not in the live or you're late for the message, you can still pick a card from 1 to 3 and then go back to the stream when it's over and like listen to the messages again if you feel like it. So thank you so much for listening to that. Hope it wasn't too boring. Like I said, I don't remember all of the meanings, so it could be off. I don't know. Okay, let's get into it. What happened? My iPad got disconnected. I thought it was my phone that got disconnected. Okay. I'm putting on my glove. So, what did you guys think about personal your personal message? Did you feel like it touched something from you, or nah? It's okay if it doesn't. How to coloring with subsurface scattering? What does that even mean? With subsurface scattering. What? I don't understand what you mean with subsurface scattering. Edo. Is it too loud? Is it too loud for you guys? Hi, dude. Eh? What happened? What do you mean? What happened? We gonna drop. That's what happened. Or did you miss the message? Is the background music too loud? Cause like it is worlds. Whoa, 1.9 million visits. Day 4 has 1.9 million views. Didn't even realize. I've been watching since the morning, but like I woke up really early, like around 7 a.m. and then I fell asleep again. So uh, I've been trying to watch it all day.
It's just such an incredible amount of pressure because your entire year comes down to one
See,
single
ouch! Oh, I
game.
just
You
hit
win,
myself
it's
with
euphoric. You
my
lose, you
own
feel like
pencil,
everything
like,
was for
you
no
know.
reason at all. It's really going to be about who can rise to the pressure.
It's the emotional roller coaster of League of Legends. One team will come out happy, one team will come out sad. I mean, it's going to be so drastic on both ends of the scales. But last time we saw these two
It's
teams
so dramatic.
earlier today, Gen G had the gold lead, but the game was just
It's so dramatic because, I'm a big LEC. Oh, I'm watching Worlds, like League of Legends Worlds Championship. This is day 4. LNG versus Genji versus Mad Lions versus Team Liquid TL. So this is the last group that Europe is in, and it is the last Europe's hope. Like Europe's last hope, because in Group A, Rogue was already eliminated, and then in Group C, Fnatic had a sub. Upset had to go back, so they played with a sub that they didn't even practice with, and they lost, I believe, last place. And Mad Lions is Europe's last hope. And I haven't watched the whole day. I have the tiebreakers to watch still, which is game. It's going to be Gen G versus TL and LNG versus Mad Lions, and the winner of both is going to play to find the first place. So it is like a four-way tiebreaker. It's pretty exciting. In my opinion, it's pretty exciting. And I'm a big LEC fan, like a huge LEC fan. I watched LEC all year. I'm really sad that G2 couldn't make it. Like, in my opinion, it would have been better to have G2 than to have Fnatic with a sub. But no one knew that was gonna happen to Fnatic. So, but still, it's like my feelings. Morning, Hyuga. How are you? So, and now Mad Lions has to play one tiebreaker to see if they qualify for groups, and if they don't, it would be like first time in years that no one in Europe qualifies. Because I think in 2018 Perks was on semifinals, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. And Fnatic was in finals. And then 2019 G2 was on finals. And then last year, Fnatic lost in quarters and G2 lost against Damwon in semifinals. So it would be really, really sad if Europe didn't make it into, the out of groups. It would be funny because it would be the NA meme, but now it would be the EU meme. Which team you want to win Worlds? G2. Well, if we are not being realistic, then C9 just because of Perks. If I'm being realistic, I wanted FPX to win, but they were already knocked out of groups by C9. But if not, who I think is going to win is Damwon, because they look crazy good. And if not, it would be like if Mad makes it out of group, which I don't know because I haven't watched it. I haven't finished the day. It's like three games left. Then I would like them to reach at least semifinals, but like I said, I haven't finished the day. So if Matt is eliminated, then Damwon. If Matt isn't eliminated and I'm not realistic, then of course C9. Which has nothing to do with Matt. I'm not a huge NA fan. Like, just saying, I just normally just watch the hype games in NA, mainly C9, because of Perks. But yeah. let's start work. Let's start working. I had a business meeting for 1 hour, so I feel like I wasted so much time. Now gaming is really strong right now. I want SKT to win for the SKT Ari that Faker promised. Ooh, that would be pretty cool, but he would need to play Ari. Or is it from the champions that you play in a year? I don't remember. But yeah, that one looks pretty good. I would say they look even more scary than last year. Because last year they at least dropped a game in groups. Now they didn't even drop one. And you wouldn't say that FPX is a bad game, but I feel they played very bad in the second week. But in the first week they were playing decently. And C9 in MSI, they won against that one like once. So at this time they didn't even defeated them once. There was a lot of chances for both Rogue and C9, but no one could win. So they look really, And Koma, which he was the coach from T1, and now he's the coach from Damwon. If Koma wins, It would be because he has a wife buff, so the wifey buff. I think the winners would pick their favorite champs to give a skin. That's what I heard. No, 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 no. The winners have to pick a champion that they want, but they have played. I don't know if during the year or the season or worlds, but they must have played it at least once, I think, in the year, I believe. The surface scattering is a red color that is often on the edge of the usual shading. Do you use it often? I don't think I use it on the edge of the usual shading. Oh, like for animation? I don't use that. Okay, so what we see in screen right now, it is Genji versus TL, and oh my god, I'm rooting for TL, but like Genji has Yumi. I'm biased and like Yumi is Yumi, and I really want TL to win. Because there's already too many Korean teams out. Hello, I just wanted to say that I'm very excited for your return. I'm going to sleep because it's almost 1 a.m. where I live. Oh, have a good night. And thank you so much. Good luck in your meeting. No, I already had it. It was at 6. And it ended at 6:50. Have you listened to the new world music? Burn It All Down? Burn, eh?
Pretty solid scaling on the side of Genji.
Eh?
Something that they are very well known for domestically. Scaling into the late game, executing upon fights better than their opposition. Team Liquid, a lot of responsibility will fall on them in the early game to find some advantages and potentially shut down BDD.
Especially with this Yumi on the side of Genji. Scales insanely well, becomes an absolute monster, difficult to deal
Where's
with.
the channel?
This will again be on the bottom lane. Core JJ versus Ruler once again. This one, the old lane partners, the world champions
Oh!
against each other for life and death.
The song was Burn It All Down because they've been saying make it or break it. So that's like a lyric from that? But yeah, the song is pretty good. I still like last year's song more. Like from later years, I would say that this one is my least favorite. Okay, it started. Let me make my screen smaller. How to win those? Okay. Typical Asians dominating league. Yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining, but like, it would be sad if like Europe doesn't make it out. It would be such a disappointment as a LEC fan. It would be such a disappointment. But when it comes to FPS and they and EU dominates the game like Valorant and CS:GO, I wonder if it's because Asians are bad at FPX are bad at FPS, or is because they haven't caught up to the trend yet. I mean, CS:GO is just not Asians type of game, but like Apex, and there's a lot of people that play Apex and Valorant, so maybe if the trend catches up, maybe we will see a little bit more of Asian, not dominance, but like a little more success. I wonder. Because like remember that at the beginning League of Legends wasn't that popular in Asia, and then there was like a boom. Hello, banana. Oh no, your name makes me hungry. I hate my brother's screen so much.
Santorin is doing the red Raptors Gromp. Super fast level 3 for Zen. To be able to get
I need
down
to
there,
make a
get the
little
extra ore,
bit
get super
bigger
quick
because
recovery over the Scuttle Crab.
I don't see
Allow
shit.
them to keep pushing.
They know Jarvan's bottom side. Santorin, of
Your
course,
name
running
is
well. Here's a little
amazing.
pregame.
Yeah, it
Practically
is.
up an entire camp as this red buff
You
falls.
even have the banana
He's gonna have to
picture.
stay burnt. There's not an easy way to get to bottom lane without being spotted.
Extra bit of damage on the pull from Graves.
Just
Still
thinking about food
lasting
makes
effect,
me
but
want to throw
should be
up.
fine timing for Santorin to get to the Scuttle anyway.
A banana
Meanwhile,
can
mid
give me
lane push looks
stamina.
like it is definitely going in the
I
favor of
cannot eat
BDD.
bananas.
Almost getting the knockback, but Tactical down quite
Come on,
low.
come on,
200
Tactical.
has to rock jump away, but now Core JJ, could he be chased? Not quite. Well played though, good disengage. Gen G stays safe. The fight for bottom Scuttle seems impossible.
Tila has been playing so good today.
Exactly, he's got a mid laner, so this is going to be his. Smite is up for both. Early Smite, it allows Santorin the chance, but it's too big of a risk, he's not going to go for it.
Yeah.
Way too big of a
BDD
risk.
being in the room, utilizing his priority extremely well, means that Clid can actually get the double Scuttle. Graves will also identify that the topside Scuttle is up. Prime and
I generally watch the games in my phone, but right now I'm using my phone, so I cannot watch them in my phone, so it's kind of complicated to look up.
Genji as a team to secure this jungle advantage, and even getting first over to Raptor Ward here to see the cross.
Nani?
Okay, yeah, not going to go for an actual fight. I thought maybe he and BDD were going to sit there. Santorin sees, okay, he did go for the deep ward, get rid of that, but as you mentioned, double Scuttle seems very
I wonder if I put the thing in my stream, am I gonna get copyrighted? It happens sometimes. Because I don't have permission for that, so that's why I'm just listening to it.
Hit the shell, then you knock up and break the shield, so this is the fast way to do it. No problem there. Clid is up an entire jungle camp. Core JJ wants to go towards mid. BDD has flash.
This is a counter gank. They know that Core JJ is here, so BDD gonna bait him in.
Some damage. They're gonna find the first stun.
Hey, why did the banana go to the doctor? He wasn't feeling well.
Is it enough damage? They want to kill Core JJ. He's got an ignite. He's got a flash. Burns it. Gets a heal. Mounts away. The flash follow is
Okay.
Played down at 300 health. Santorin's on the way. Life is
Okay.
for the shield. The flash follow with the exhaust makes it happen. Santorin flash did not find a kill.
Come on, Freddy! Get him! Get him! Get him! Almost.
Information is everything in this game, and Genji used it to perfection.
Oh, did I mention the picks? Genji, Rascal is Graves, Clid in the jungle is Jarvan, BDD in mid is Zoe, and then Life was the ADC, right? No, Ruler is the ADC, is Misfortune, and then Life it's Yumi as a support. And then Afari in top lane for TL is Jace, and then in the jungle is Xin Chao. And then Jensen in mid is Syndra. His Syndra was pretty good before. And Tactical as an ADC is Tristana, and Core JJ is Rel. I don't like Rel. Oh, in the Philippines they do pronounce F as P. Eh, really? So it's like, that's why it is written PH, like Philippines. You have server Discord? No, I don't have one.
They're gonna spot Santorin, Rel on the way as well. Control wards and a Scuttle Crab will finally, for the first time this game, I believe, go to Team Liquid.
BDD doing a great job of just maintaining mid prio. He keeps the wave constantly pushing.
I feel so bad today.
The mid jungle working.
Well, I feel bad since yesterday. I don't know why. I just started feeling bad, like nauseous and stuff. I'm like, I'm still feeling bad. 1 for 1. There was one already?
And guess where that money went? It went right into the pockets of Jensen. Once again, the one who successfully found the stun, who secured the win last time around.
But what was it?
Surprisingly,
Genji
Webtoon
First
caught
Blood?
this
I didn't
exactly where
see
they
it.
wanted. He also had the early Dark Seal, so that is 2 stacks on the Dark Steel for him.
I
Here's the
didn't
turtle
see the
play.
First
Clid
Blood.
the stun lands. Santorin's W lands at the exact same time, and the all-in from Tristana finds it. As you said, the escape, no problem for the rest of the members of Gen G, but that is much needed money on the side of Team Liquid.
And it's just a great utilization of the level advantage that Santorin had, because as you rightly identified, that there was a smite difference between the two junglers. But Santorin was like, I'm level 6, Clid doesn't have flash,
Tony is like super wrong.
and Life also doesn't have exhaust, so let's commit to this fight when we know we are stronger. And it was a good decision there from Team Liquid. They now find themselves with a ever so slight gold lead, and the Drake is still alive.
Here's the biggest difference when you have a Yuumi, a lot less frequent roams. Core JJ up on top side roaming, you see Yuumi in place on Misfortune.
Wants to go in for some damage, a bit more, and now a Hex Flash over the wall. They could look for a tower dive off of Rel.
Tower dive? Tower dive? To Rascal on top? There's a TP by Jensen, but it was not necessary. He was too late. What a great macro.
Setting up the stacked wave into top lane and committing the members to getting the kill.
What do you call a banana separating with the other bananas? What? What do you call it? Oh, today I bought some pepperoni to do pepperoni chips, and I burned them. Burn them. So with all my pepperonis, I don't want the pepperonis for my cravings. Maybe I'll buy other pepperonis for tomorrow.
There's an exposed bot side of the map because Team Liquid is doing Herald, so let's just steal away all their
Because I was also supposed to buy espresso mix for capsules for my coffee machine. I forgot, because I've been using the ones for my family, which are like macchiato and cappuccino and stuff, and I cannot have them because like they have sugar on them, and I cannot have sugar.
Funnily enough, since Cloud Drake actually does a significant amount more damage than the other Drakes because of the attack speed on it, it is the most risky first dragon to have in a game for those cross-map trades. Because it is so much more punishing than all of the other dragons.
Ah, that's really.
Low health bar can make you get picked off by a Cinder ulti, so indeed, no one's here to make the play. Technically, every dragon has their own unique benefit, but Infernal's the easiest to kill because it's the easiest one to play around. It has more splash damage. Yeah, well, don't group up.
A banana split.
Counterplay is so free that
I want a banana split. I want ice cream. I want a tiramisu cake in my fridge. I swear to God, there's a tiramisu cake on the freezer, and I want it so badly, but I cannot eat it. I cannot eat it because I'm on a diet. And every time I open the fridge to make my lunch, I see it, and it is there, and it is calling me. Do you see my face of sadness? Coral survived that? Core JJ. do you know in which part I am watching? Because like it's not in the screen. The bananas on ice cream? Yeah, I am. I want a salad, and I want ice cream, and I want a cake. Why can you eat it? Because I'm on a diet. I'm on a zero carb diet, so no carbohydrates for me. And even if I eat carbohydrates, I shouldn't go up to 20 grams. And a cake is more than 20 grams. And like they have sugar, and I definitely cannot have sugar. Like no sugar for me, zero sugar. Can they get the dragon? No, they ran away.
BDD got the smite.
And they had double smite.
Okay, second fight comes across. Tad.
Yeah, I'm watching the live right now. I'm in 7:16:38.
Anything just yet. BDD wants it.
If you're watching the full live stream.
So first dragon of the game goes Gen G's way.
Most critical outplay there, the sidestep from Ruler. Again, Misfortune with the extra move speed.
Your art is amazing, Lunaris Capacito.
And it's a big win for Gen G.
Who's that?
Push on BDD
I'm
utilizing
Lun.
smoke, and Gen G trying to get as much as they can off the back of this play, as Rascal did have to invest the TP in that play, which means that Team Liquid will still have that advantage. But yeah, I have to echo what you were saying there, Kobe. I think that the sidestep from Ruler was
Okay, let's just stop getting distracted.
like really amazing.
Yeah.
The fact that he
It's
was
just
able to
today's
that
games are
situation,
so
just that, I promise you, all
they're
the
so
balls on the
exciting.
hit. That's what happened right there. We would have died.
I mean, we did set it up in Champs League. We're like, okay, so Misfortune with Strut and with Yumi, it should be, pretty easy to dodge a lot of these, but well executed there. Just a quick hover back. And they also had the
Turret platings will soon fall. I think TL would dominate the game later on or mid game. Well, Jensen is probably gonna do a lot of damage late game, and like of course Jace can scale pretty well.
Shrunk down to 900. It's a Mirrored score.
And the good thing about Tactical having Tristana is that they can leave him on an island.
Early as
And Jarvan kind of falls off on late, so
Ruler has his Gale
it's
Force.
kinda useless with a Tristana.
I gotta say that always feels bad.
Well, but like the other ones are pretty immobile.
Gonna group back towards mids. Alfari, sadly, with his gold lead, has not been able to
I
push
like
any farther.
Zoe and Jarvan synergizes pretty well with Ruler with Misfortune. But LSG can turn it around on the late game. Gwen and Diego is OP. What do you mean Gwen and Diego? We are watching Gen G versus TL. Which one are you watching? Don't tell me that you're watching the final game, because I haven't reached that point. I'm watching Gen G versus TL. The first tiebreaker. No spoilers! No spoilers, or I'll time you out. I'll time out everyone that spoils everything from the game.
From Yumi, earning them these windows to go aggressive on. Team Liquid finally moves in, take out some of the control wards down there.
So sleepy.
Now Rascal has his level lead, and
I bought some yogurt,
Really nicely done. Yeah, 11 to
some
10.
Greek
Really
yogurt
enough to be in the
in the
advantage.
morning.
Alfari last hitting under turret. Despite all
No
that,
sugar, no sugar, no
really good comeback from
chemics, no anything kind of yogurt.
Miss Cannon, unlucky there. As we get the wave pushing a mid and Jensen
Not even naturally
Highway has switched hands. It
sweetened.
does temporarily belong to Team
No
Liquid.
flavor,
Hey, both players
nothing.
get Miss Cannons.
It was so bad.
A lot of pings right now going
It
down
was
towards
so
the
bad.
It is Rascal that has started this one off. Alfaro is going to go back to base, spend his
It
money.
did help me out with my cravings, but like, it was so
Only
bad.
occur if Team Liquid want to fight, and for now it looks like that they
I regretted
this Herald
buying
pretty
3 of
important
them.
for Gen G, because it can actually give them access to breaking open the map a little bit more. They haven't been able to secure a single tower just yet. There is a lot of standing.
And then I had this genius idea of putting yogurt on my coffee, because I thought, well, white cream is kinda good on coffee, and milk is kinda good on coffee, so if I put yogurt on my coffee, it would probably be good, right? That's what I thought, but then I tasted it and it was awful. I tried so hard to finish it, but I couldn't. Which is good. It's good that I didn't finish it, because it had like 9 carbs. So I only ate like 4 carbs. Eh? Wrong layer.
The timing here is interesting. So obviously, Team Liquid is killed. It is Gen G up a turret, but as the recalls come in, they can't really get on Dragon.
Like this is the 3rd week that I'm on my diet.
Recall just to get Berserker's Greaves, they could have taken Dragon on the spawn. TL obviously saying
I'm like,
that
The cravings yesterday were so awful.
Anyway, and they're gonna start this one up on spawn.
Like, dude, if you ever try low carb diet, you'll realize that carbohydrates are really, really, really addictive.
Early Alfari burst it, and it is TL
And it is not only the sugar.
Gold is tied. Dragons are tied. Kills one apart. Turret kills same number. Glitch should be safe to lock down. Rascal almost a target, but TL not quite gonna go for the play.
They have finally
I'm not sure if I like the expression that I drew.
access into the mid wave. They will be able to push this out, and then they can even rotate up towards top. They can start running that as well if they want.
Stun onto the Zoe, not gonna matter. Here comes bullet time over the sleep, and Jensen the flash does not get
Jensen is
the
dead.
Genji would love to keep fighting. It's a 5v4 if they can
He
bring
escaped.
Core JJ gonna jump the wall. A huge pick from BD.
Whoa! The bubble! The bubble from downtown!
He'll flash to safety. Just barely getting
How did Sanctuary survive?
100 gold.
That was such a cool bubble. Oh my god! The bubble! The snipe bubble from downtown! He got him! I've never seen a Soy like land so many bubbles. Wow! Another one from
Headshot after headshot with these bubbles, and he is putting Team Liquid to sleep right now.
Bruh.
They're going to lose their bot tower. They're
Bruh.
going to one as well. And a lot of this started when we were talking about TL being in this awkward position in the bot side, where they commit 5 members. Because Ruler and BDD were still hovering in mid and had prio, Jensen took the greedy path back into mid lane by
I
walking
read your
straight
Webtoon.
through the
Thank
wave,
you!
and he ends up getting picked off. And after that, it is just pick
Next
after
year?
pick
Oh.
after pick for Gen G. They find
LNG and TL? No, I'm not watching LNG and TL. I'm watching Gen G and TL. In the mainstream, I'm in 7:23:36. Is it strawberry yogurt? No, it's just yogurt, no flavor. No flavor yogurt, no sugar, no sweeteners, no nothing. It's awful. I hate it so much. Take care of your health, sweet girl. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's why the diet. I never need to see the sun again because your eyes light up my world. Oh my god. Cheesy.
In Tactical's choice. Yeah, 2 strong with that play, and
Sorry.
just didn't see it coming. BDD
No wonder the sky is gray today. All the blue is in your eye. Well, the sky was really gray today. Maybe that's why. Not safe for work. What is that? Not safe for work. So like itchy. So like things that you cannot see in work or public or next to other people.
4 LCK teams in the quarterfinals. So rarely do they lose in groups. The closest they've been in a while. Yeah, sure, Gen G fell in 2018, but remedying that mistake here as they look to take Team Liquid to task. Aggressive ward doesn't get a whole lot done, and back they go to map control.
Okay, so the next steps for Gen G are actually quite fun. You get to ward up,
Word up.
move your actually only a minute and a half left.
You sound cheesy, Loon, but I think you're really
They'll actually just wait the extra 30 seconds.
great.
Their control wards, and then
Like
set it up
grateful.
for, again, the BDD show around the
Oh yeah, yeah, it's yabai content. Totally yabai.
spot him. All he needs is a little bit of information. He doesn't even need perfect information.
We call it blue cheese? I don't want to be blue cheese. Blue cheese is stinky. Are you calling me stinky?
See how well Gen G are playing around.
Dude, are you calling me stinky? You're hurting my feelings. I'm not stinky.
Had Prio in the mid lane. He answered the Syndra with a signature pick, something that he really showcased at the beginning of the group stage with his performance against Icon. He is such a
I don't know
talented
which
solo
is
player.
prettier today, the water, the sky, or your eyes. Is water pretty?
Secure the tier 2 in mid, and TL
Well, I guess
taking
water
resources
on
right now.
art
Think
is
about what
quite
happens
pretty.
in this game because we
Or
don't
clear
know
water
if they're gonna
on
have
the
a
ocean
real way to
It's really pretty.
unless they want to try a TP flank onto one of those control walls.
But it's Gen G playing on the edge. They saw Tacticals
It is a pun? Eh? Is it? I didn't get it.
Play in front of you. Take the Cinderstone. We don't care. We see Rel on screen. That's fine. You're not going to take the fight. Knock down mid lane outer.
I didn't get it.
Down mid lane tier 2.
I have a joke too. I have a pun too. So this is one of the only ones that I know. So do you guys know why the sea is blue?
Gen G are covering for every possibility right now. They have two great control wards just sitting in the enemy jungle here on the bot side of the map, and they are pinging them out as
Do you guys know why the sea is blue?
But ultimately, Gen G just control absolutely everything. And it's crazy how quickly they were able to build this off of a single decision-making error from Team Liquid, and that commitment to the bot side of the map, Gen G were able to punish so effectively.
Team Liquid have to get to the objective first.
Why is the sea blue? Because the fishes say blue, blue, blue.
Tools from Gen G. Yumi Q into Dragon Flag just to make sure they don't leave it open. But that's Team Liquid's only hope. Therefore, hope that you can pounce on them from the fog of war.
That was so fun.
I would have died. That's also why I'm not a pro. They've caught players.
Stun play in. They're going to look over the top. Stopwatch burn. Can they kill Clint? One
Oh my god, they are destroying them.
the trigger and don't get a whole hell of a lot done. A slow
Did you guys like that? Pretty funny, huh?
We have seen BDD clean these kills up before.
Pretty funny, huh?
To the side, not gonna find a target just yet. Santorin's still on the run as Ruler wants
Oh my god, Teal is being destroyed.
There you go. Striking from the fog of war is the opportunity. But Stopwatch buys enough time for Gen G and the rest of them to get there. Actually, kind of lucky for Team Liquid that BDD doesn't land the follow-up bubbles on the way out, because that easily could have been another pick for Gen G. You see with the move speed of Misfortune Yumi, they keep up on these chases after the play as well.
I will say that also when you're in a losing position, being able to find picks
There must be something wrong with my...
because you're always getting a little bit.
You really should get your eyes checked, dude.
You're forcing the opposition to invest a lot as well, and you'll notice that Gen G invests.
Talking about getting your eyes checked, I also need to get my eyes checked.
Is really what allows
I haven't gone to the
first place. Such a perfect choke point for
to the
Misfortune
oculist.
to just tear the team apart, and
Do you call it like that? Oculista? The eye doctor. Haven't gone to the eye doctor for since like 2016. So like 5 years.
Winner other side of the map. Yes, indeed. 5v4 is the possibility.
I need to go.
On the edge. Has a flash though. Not an easy target. And just gonna work.
Dude, why? I don't like his expression at all.
One level lead for Rascal. This is the man who was so heavily attacked. Team Liquid got so much onto Alfari. They got him a tower dive kill. They got him the first turret. All the plays with the Herald. But Alfari has been grouping to help his team get back into the game. And as a result, getting behind in golden XP.
Muramana transformation feels nice for us.
He
from
just
Alfari at
knows.
least.
But
Da,
Santorin
da, 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 da.
the jump back.
Woo!
That is TL back on the board.
And the shutdown goes to
Tactical.
Tristana, the main escape.
That was such a huge shutdown to BDD.
That is a much needed bounty.
So
Oh, let me take care of your eyes. You need some eye drops.
Baron right now. If nothing else,
Eye drops are awful. You cannot just like give an eye drop prescription to someone like that doesn't know if that's what's wrong with their eyes.
The mini objective of getting your vision
You gotta go to the doctor, to the eye doctor.
Casting mad lions too long, and they're just like, oh, we gotta pick. Baron it is.
I will take the objective of all these wards cleared out so that BDD doesn't have a shooting ground to go for, but
Shooting
be
ground.
there for Zoe now, so he is
Headshot.
and put some threat back on there for the
Is
side.
that here? Wait, is it because of the light is shining on you? Oh, who?
Where's the rich one?
On
Alfari,
Hyuga?
yes, he is still up in gold. Just he was up more is all I'm saying from the early game. As Rascal's done a really good job for being the
Doesn't he light up the world?
farm leader of his team, and second place in gold on his team as a result. Even BDD has less than him because 30 CS is quite a lot. Alfari looking for his next play top side. And shock blast.
He invested in both shield cutting as well as Grievous Wounds.
Oh, he's flashing for this.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Afari! Afari! Ah! How did he turn that?
Catch up. Will Rascal?
Bruh!
They love the find, but the slow's not gonna
Redemption?
Gets the solo kill against Alfari, gets away and beat it
Oh my god,
back a
oh my
little
god.
bit more. Are there enough reinforcements? 4v3 looks
Oh no, the Jarvan ult.
right back.
Oh no, the Yumi ult on top of that.
Places to go. Ruler's on the push in. He's gonna get stunned out of the ulti, but
Do something! They just...
Gen G are cutting Team Liquid
Bruh.
out of the tournament.
The outplay was huge.
Play onto Alfari. He was feeling himself. He felt like he could get that kill. But Rascal, with a beautiful sidestep into ult, into burst combo, means that Santorin is also going to lose his life. And now Genji are threatening the Baron.
Jensen needs a miracle. Kiwi has to steal Baron. Somehow that seems so unlikely. At 2K, is it a possibility?
Why is expression so weird?
Miracle happens.
Jensen stole the Baron!
Traded back as Core JJ falls.
That's gonna be the miracle they needed, freak.
Bruh, Jensen stole the Baron!
Buying them some time.
That was so clutch.
Anytime they'll rotate down to Dragon, pick up Dragon number 3, well on their way to Mountain Soul, but Team Liquid
Sorry guys for your ears.
threads of hope.
Get your tissue out, wipe that brow, Kobe. Things are definitely still looking pretty good for Team Liquid. Of course, they still find
It looks so weird.
Genji are able to get the dragon. But let's have a look back at this. So Rascal very low on health. Alfari holding on to his E before for the shield to end. But then look at this ult into flash. Rascal just plays that so well.
Yeah, that was such a great outplay by Rascal.
Of the Q did hit just barely to get the explosion. Replay number 2. I've seen this one before. The follow-up then after the commitment of both teams to topside, of course, led to this scenario, but we'll take a look at...
You made a Webtoon Not Safe for Work? Yeah, it's available on Patreon, but I haven't uploaded in some months because of life.
He walks around here through BDD.
No, he's not from...
They're both autoing it. They're waiting for Core JJ to
They're not from the Philippines. Not that I know.
Genji didn't just
Because like, he
walk up and,
speaks in Spanish.
They had the numbers advantage.
What was it, Mexico?
Go for the flip, and they end up losing the Baron as a result. Now Team Liquid, they're on the siege.
I have something in my eye. Do I have a dirt on my eye?
Acquired name the first time around.
No, my eyes are clean. I wash my face in the morning.
In gold, 'cause keep in
Thank
mind, Core
you.
JJ's death was part of that one, so it started at 1K. I know that was a silly call, but hey.
Great sellout, freak!
I'm just saying, this is how this works, alright?
Oh, he's gonna teleport out of this one so they get another.
Oh, I can
reload.
shout
Team Liquid
when I want.
squad
Thank you.
roaming the rift here, trying to get as much as they can out of this Baron.
Not that I'm gonna hold myself anyways, but...
Tristana slowly getting more and more range, closing in on that level.
He's
16.
so
Jensen
weird.
acquired the level 16, so huge burst damage behind this Syndra. And it's moments like this. Tiebreaker scenario in group stage at World, fighting for your lives here. So much pressure mounting on stage that composure trumps everything. You make one mistake in positioning.
Trump? Did someone say Trump?
He has no vision, he's gonna have to flash this. Does not get knocked out, there's nowhere else
Trumps.
to go. And Ruler finds the kill. You rocket jump onto a ward, why?
He doesn't check the brush. He doesn't realize that he's on top of vision, and he realizes too late that he's somewhere
Face
he's
checking.
supposed to be. Clid failed the EQ flash, but losing the AD carry
Wow.
is massive for Genji. They have their eyes set on breaking the base. 4 versus 5.
30 seconds. Midwave will fall. Pretty good AoE, of course, by Alfari, but top lane turret likely to die. Jensen not going to get Ruler just yet. And TL, of course, must realize this is a 4v5. Yes, Graves could move.
Yeah, they're focusing on trying to clear the minion wave while they buy
La,
time to
la,
tactical. They
la.
have to do one more wave
La, la,
before he
la.
gets back.
Okay, top turret dangerously low. Santorin
La,
slowed
la,
up.
la,
Will survive, but the turret
la,
will not. That is the expected
Suzume.
kill.
Wait.
Top lane inhibitor turret is down.
Suzume.
1,000 gold lead.
Da, 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 que sonare you know.
You guys were just literally talking about it. Positioning, these crucial decisions can literally swing games.
And again, Vedius, when we are 1 minute and 50 seconds away from Dragon Soul, it's going to be difficult to get good positioning for this squad leading up to it.
Yep.
So much priority there for Gen G, so that's...
It looks so weird, I don't know why. That's such, you know, a fact from
Funky stuff happened on
Philippines
topside.
and from
Tactical once
Philippines.
again
Oh, really?
to screen for
But
it,
like born in the
to
Philippines?
start coming in a minute and a half ahead of the Soul fight. They do have pre-existing control
Or like
very good
descendant?
defensive opening into the river here.
Well.
right of your screen there, allowing them an avenue to go place the further ones to make sure they don't get hit with that death sentence bubble.
Here we go. Minute and 8 seconds. TL have taken the recall out of top lane.
You live there? Eh, really?
Gets the top crab.
I swear to God, all this time,
Launches down.
I thought you were from Spain.
There's one for Alfari, and as far as I can see, that is it. So if damage is 10, damage will.
I don't know why.
And grievous wounds in for Alfari makes that reasonable against the summoner heal life Yumi.
Both teams setting up traps in different places on the map right now. Clid is going to go back to base just before the Drake spawns.
No, wrong layer.
Have the prio in mid, which Jensen can catch as he has the teleport. Team Liquid have actually gained the entire bot side. They have this deep control ward right here on the back side to allow for a potential TP flank. They also have control of here as well. So in terms of being able to contest this, they're in a great spot. Now they're looking for a pick.
This is almost rocket to pull. When he's such a danger, of course, you can flag and drag out, but it doesn't mean the ward is killed. So that is one piece of information not gained. Rascal still clearing mid. You know, Jensen can TP level 17. Seraphs and Banshees done.
Here comes the TP now from Jensen, level 17. Will be joining the rest of his team, and the fight for the Dragon Soul will begin.
What lands first, the bubble or the stun? Each team fishing around for the pick. Smite by inevitable, and the Q done so much.
He's gonna push back 3K. Centaur's gonna get has an ult to stay alive, but now it's gonna be Ruler zoning him out.
Whoa, that bubble did so much damage. Oh my God.
Could not find their way in. Tactical trades blows with BDD, but BDD does more damage.
Any long standoff is so favored for
But my grandfather is full Spanish, married to a full Chinese grandma. Wow.
Without bloodshed. It's going to be 2 recalls there for Team Liquid and Baron for Genji.
Team Liquid play for the bot lane rush instead of
It's like your grandfather is Spanish, your grandma is Chinese, and then you're Filipino, right? You watch anime? Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to watch Blue Period, but like on my lunches and dinner, I've been just watching Worlds.
Playmaking potential. The ability to find a stun when the enemy is sieging. The ability to catch.
Oh yeah, there's rewards like
It's simply a
and
matter of
like
they do it
Pikachu. No, I think I didn't add the Pikachu one.
without having the death
There's a
counters.
and then you have hey, listen,
Stopwatches on both Genji
and then you have the anime wall. It's like
wow.
wow, and then you have another Ara, but like that's like for a lot of points.
Push comes in. Still 2 minutes left on this buff. Stun's gonna land, but it will not kill Clid. He's simply too tanky.
Oh, if you donate, if you do cheers, there's a lot of sounds. Oh, there's applauses, because like the ones that I'm telling you are for free, and for cheers you have a lot of sounds. You have sounds and you have stickers, so you can put stickers that have sounds, or you can only cheer for sounds. Is it over? Is it over? Is it over? Because there's Baron. No. Oh, it's over. It's over, dude. It's over. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Especially for JJ and Athari.
They really did level up.
It's really bad.
Something that we've seen from all North American representatives.
Then the only team from NA would be Cloud9, which is the first team from NA that makes it out of group since 2018, I think.
And Genji were able to shut them down.
The Yumi pick that so many
Let me make a Twitch account.
used here at the group stages, and
Yeah, come to Twitch. It's pretty fun.
As far as the meta, they came out with it game one, Dom 1 versus FBX. Still good here. The Yumi plus the Zoe. You're never gonna win.
That's what I told you guys. It's the Yumi. Like,
Heals too strong, poke too
it's the
strong.
Yumi. It's just the
Gen G.
Yumi.
Now
That's the
they fight
Yumi
for
effect.
first position.
Talking about Yumi, now that they reversed the stupid nerfs and remakes that they did to Yumi, I really want to play again. Fun fact, you can stick out your tongue and look up at the same time. I can though. I can though. But I cannot lick my elbow. Like, I've tried. I cannot do that. I cannot lick my elbow. But like, my mother doesn't have a tongue, so she tried. What? Oh, is it like for the ahegao face? But like, you cannot see it anyways. You're making her say so goddess into a... Am I a say so woman? Am I say so? Am I say so? Okay, let's keep going! Keep getting distracted! It's been like 40 minutes and I've done like nothing. Oh, but man, so heartbreaking for TL. They played really well. Like their macro was on top, but sadly Gen Z just outplayed them. But now I want Matt to win against LNG. Those bubbles from BDT were so good. You just kidding? I don't think anybody can lick their own elbow. I think there's people that can. Cause like, there's people that can do like really elastic things, like get into a box and stuff. I think those kind of people can lick their elbow. Oh, you know, there's something really curious. Today I bought some groceries and I thought that I was getting chorizos. Do you guys know what chorizos are? They're like Italian sausages, like choricitos, the cocktail.
It's been a very long day for you and for all the teams. You faced Team Liquid twice. It was the third game against them. Tell me about this adaptation during this game and how you managed to get the win.
네, BDD 선수
I thought that I
긴
bought some,
하고 계십니다. 벌써 TM
like to
세 번째
cook.
은퇴하셨는데 오늘 경기 플레이하는
And then when they
어떤
arrived, I
식으로
was reading the
경험하면서
instructions
놀라지
because
않았나요?
they didn't seem like they were frozen.
컨디션 관리를 좀 실패한 것
And
같고 경기가
I discovered that you don't have to cook them. They are snacks.
잘 잡고 준비해야 할 것 같아요.
I think we
Chorizo
kind of failed
snack.
in terms of, our conditions. We have to
That was so
play
weird.
really
I haven't
well.
tried them
We
yet.
were feeling super at our best. So we have one more game to go. So I think we really have to take care of ourselves.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, but still, you qualify with this victory. You're the fourth LCK seed to qualify on the quarterfinals. What do you think of your development throughout the group stage, but also how strong is the LCK right now?
네, 그래도 이제 네 번째로 이제 LCK 팀으로서 지금 8강 진출을 확정
That's sweet.
지으셨는데 LCK 팀들의 LCK 지역 자체의 강세는 어떻게
LCK
생각하시는지
팀.
그리고 이번 그룹 스테이지 진행하시면서
이거
어떤 식으로 계속 발전해 나가셨나요?
일단은 경기를 보면은 T1과 담원이 모든 팀 통틀어서
Rian
1등 되는
sounds
것
so
같고요.
good, man.
팀 경기 보면서 많이 배우를 했었고 저희는 저희 부족한 점 항상 피드백하면서 고쳐 나가고 있는 것 같습니다.
So I think Damwon Kia and T1 are the two best team among every other teams. So we try our best to learn
No,
from
no,
them, and I think
mate. Yeah, he's
we're
right.
always going through our
I thought he
learning
didn't say
phase
that
and
one.
Well, and thinking about the Monkia and NT1
Oh,
and
you
also
get
Hamon,
10
they're potential
million
opponents
views?
right
That is
now in the
amazing. 10
quarterfinals.
million views?
All the teams
Where?
you have waiting for you, even though we don't have
Not
the
in
series.
YouTube.
What are your thoughts on quarterfinals and the teams you
You mean
mentioned?
in my webtoon?
네, 말씀하신 두 팀이나
Was it
하나는
like
또
1
이제 또
million?
다른 지금 8강에서
Eating
이길 수
them
있는
without
팀들이
cooking?
있는데
Yeah, they are snacks. I
있어요.
haven't tried them, so I don't know
네, 일단
what it means.
담원기아가 약간 특출나게 좀
But I asked.
하나도
I asked to the brand, like I bought them
그래서
because I thought it was something else, and it says that you don't have to cook
모든
them, so do I
상대가
have to cook them?
힘들 거라고
And they were like, no, you can eat them
I mean,
like that.
Damwon
And I
Kia,
was
they
like,
are
what?
stronger than other teams.
Oh,
But
the
our
webtoon,
version
yeah,
of
there's a
Damwon
lot of
Life is
views.
also very strong. So this
Oh, I
doesn't
haven't
matter
had
who's
the
in first or
link
second.
for the
I think
Spanish
everyone will be
one.
a tough opponent.
Tough opponents, but also a very cool series to look at. Now, focusing on the last game, we have Mad Lions facing off against LNG once again. Who do you think will win and why?
그러면 이제 마지막 경기는 매드 대 LNG 다음 경기가 이제 나올 예정인데 어떻게 예상하시는지 누가 더 이길 것 같나요?
원래 전에 경기도 사실은 LNG가
But like, I've been there for like
뭔가 보면서 뱀픽에서
3
좀 무서운
years
느낌이 되게
now,
많이
so
들어가지고 이번 경기에서는 뱀픽을
it's not
약간
that big of a
잘
deal.
하면은
I'm still grateful that there's a lot of people that want to
I
read my
thought from the
comics.
first place LNG would be the favorite, but I think their draft kind of fell off.
Oh, if you're gonna read the
So,
prologue, read the
I don't
new
think
one
where it's
instead
gonna
of the
land,
old one.
depending on their draft and everything.
Yeah, the day has been so crazy so far.
I'm making a remake of the first 3 episodes.
Thank you so much for the translation, and we're gonna take a break, and we'll be back for the second tiebreaker of this series, LNG versus Mad Lions. Stay tuned.
LNG versus Mad Lions. Yay! Thank you for becoming a Stardust, Hyuga. I mean, becoming a Stardust, but like on Twitch. Redconning? Eh? Nani? Yay! Let's skip it.
The Kennen
Okay. So, crab. Okay, I exited the window, but it's still here. Okay, so Israel humanoid Israel Rakan sounds pretty good. Okay. Rakan is pretty OP right now, and it is, I think, kind of good with the misfortune, and then LeBlanc is pretty OP right now. I think I haven't seen humanoid in LeBlanc in quite a while. I'm not sure. I cannot remember. Eh? What's the champion from Icon?
Would they actually lock in the Xiaohu answer topside?
No.
Would they convert Armut into Xiaohu? Not gonna be
Wait.
Put him on the Nar
Why cannot I see the Icon's champion?
What do they round things out with? Sin is gone, Jarvan is gone. They can't pick Lee.
Okay, the Nar for
That's one option,
Armad
but no, they're actually going to
and
put
Kiana.
Elyoya on Kiana. He's going to be given the opportunity to carry from the jungle. I think that what's really important to recognize
Retracted continuity. The past events weren't like this, but like that to better match the plot as it develops. It doesn't change anything from now. So it is a remake, and I add some scenes that can explain a little better the events that are happening in the present, or like give a little bit more of a background for the characters, but like it doesn't change the things that happen later. The only thing is that episode 1 now has some of the scenes of episode 5. It's like the only thing that changes. And now episode 1 and 2 are in episode 2. And prologues, I mean 0, episode 0, which is prologue, has new scenes as well. But none of them affect what is happening right now. Come on, my Lions! Come on, my Lions! Come on, my Lions!
Scarce win came through for RNG and another 1-2 run here for LNG. It's been a bit of a tough road for the
Lions! Rah, rah, rah!
And it could be their second team.
I mean, I'm cheering for them, but like this already happened several hours ago, so there's like no use.
Mad Lions just an hour ago absolutely slaughtered LNG, but they must do it again here.
Yeah, they played so well against LNG in their game to save their lives. They played really, really well, but they had the Lucian Nami, so I don't know if it's going to be the same now. I'm kind of afraid, but I'm hoping for some good Elyoya ultimates in Kiana. It's like sometimes. Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Can he reset after the previous loss? He has had quite a few.
Thank you for subscribing. Hyukami.
One at the hand of BDD.
Thank you for subbing, Hyuka.
Focused here. Elimination match for him. Elimination match for both sides. It's just the
I love the text to speech. It's a Japanese accent. It's a Japanese voice. So everything that you write is gonna be with a Japanese accent.
Hands over a bit of extra vision for Armit to make sure that he can feel safe and be well positioned when his 1v1 fight starts on the top side.
I think there was a function for text to speech, but I don't know if it's activated or if I forgot to put it on.
I know it's not a big thing, but I find it a little funny the humanoid is not wearing a skin on his LeBlanc. He usually does. Part of me just feels like that many mid laners in Europe.
But what does it mean?
Well, so mid
What does it mean?
well, I feel like when they're like full try hard.
Run for Kama's Awards, let's go. That just makes me remember the last year I missed Canvas Awards because, you know, I wasn't active. So I was pretty sad and frustrated with myself. But the thing is, like, they haven't announced the genres.
I don't like that one bit.
Well, of course we have the Zombie Warden for
So last year they have romance, but like I don't know that if since this year, I don't know if since last year they had romance, if this year it's gonna have romance as well.
Oftentimes they can learn W at 1 and go from
Speak, this is a test note.
obviously pretty safe here as well as Elyoya
I would have to check my Twitch, but like I'm too lazy.
means you're level 3 in time to help top
Because like I have to send a code to my phone and then I'm using my phone camera, so no, too lazy. Like if there's one, there should be like either something on the screen or something in the corner. If not, you can only find the sounds and the cheers for stickers and sounds.
I would assume he just splits crabs instead, but
Oh, really?
looks like he's gonna go for it.
So he's going to use his W to get over the wall. Now he's right behind. He doesn't have the root. He might not need it. Ale feels something is wrong, though. Armor getting the max Narbar means Ale is showcasing that respect. And he knows that Elyoya should be passing up towards the top side of the map as well. Which means that
now going for it again.
Elyoya.
The crab is up, so you expect, all right, he's on crab, right? No.
They changed the call from gank to dive because humanoid pushed out.
Are they gonna do a dive?
So tower aggro has to be juggled well.
Isn't it like
Very tanky here.
too dangerous?
Elyoya's gonna pull the wave away, and here we go. The jump on in, the hop, decent
The TP.
on the block.
No,
Armut's dead. That's first blood.
bruh. I told you it was too dangerous.
2-0.
I told you.
Oh, that is not the dive.
Cause like neither Kiana nor LeBlanc are tanky enough for the dive. He was almost full HP and Armod wasn't Meganar. So it was really difficult to execute that dive.
3 charges, gets the stun, under tower, gets the turn.
How can they be so?
An LNG
Like even I can tell that. And it is like obvious that Rice still has his TP. And it's not like Humanoid is pushing the lane because he is in top doing the dive.
Yo-yo counts as well, and they are elated.
And the flash from Kennen 2 to dodge the Q damage from Elyoya was massive as well. So much burst was just dodged from Ale due to how well he
Dodged.
executed that play. And now
Oh yeah, and Hyuga, for you also can save channel points and use the soundboard.
Not insurmountable, but certainly gonna feel pretty good for the LNG side. Back and forth.
So there's sounds for just channel points and there's sounds for cheers.
Give them their full name. Leaning Gaming Esports. Technically, LNG stands.
You just wanted to say gaming esports.
Yes, I did, because they unironically, their name is LNG Esports, and LNG stands for Leaning Gaming. Just a fact for everyone as we watch them likely now playing the
Leaning gaming.
hang on, we're only 5 minutes in.
I said likely, not guaranteed, but the odds are better than 50-50 they win based off the double kill.
Well, Ale's definitely set up for success.
Oy.
Humanoid often does using his
And that's the
for
world.
a bit. Elsewhere on the map, is able to push in, gets the ward down. Let's trade it to stop.
これでしょ
Early MR of the No Magic Mantle, and it's gonna do more than beat the sword shoes as Ale runs back. Ward actually doesn't see it. Is he in try brush? He is.
But when will Ale get 6 is my question, because I feel like it has to be soon. And while Ale does not have flash, still committing to this dive is always going to be risky. Armor just going to hit level 6 right now. Okay, they're not going to go for it. Yeah, they're not going to risk it.
Meanwhile, bottom side overloaded with LNG members, and Karzi
Oh.
Low into Karzi. Kaiser gonna find
Oh my god, 4v2.
a flash over. Karzi gonna arcane shift and say, okay, burn some more.
Are they gonna get it?
Stun's gonna land, decent damage. There really isn't
Does he have the flash?
but he can make them
No, he couldn't make it out.
flashes, but a kill comes through.
Then if you're confused on Twitch, I can't send beats. They don't have Gcash as a payment method, Saj. Oh, Saj.
Early kills here on the rise. This completely changes with LeBlanc. You can flood into the mid stages of rise.
I don't know what payment methods they use.
Teleporting out to the other side.
Now who's humanoid?
Here I Wandi.
The flank.
Does flash, so does light, and now Tarzan's here. They see with the stealth, they see
But
with the
they
miss.
didn't do anything.
The Ruined King is here to conquer. Gonna have to retreat.
It's been such a bad.
Better set up to respond to some of this aggression that we've seen.
Thank you for.
Kono Bangumi wa Gora no Supanza no Taikyu de Ukarishimasu.
Wait, do I have the message then?
They're able to make a play bot. They punish Karzi and Kaiser. Tarzan now finds himself at level
あ、この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
good position this early in the game.
And because they don't want to
The pronunciation was so bad.
support, bottom side already from Humanoid, so he stays down there.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Pushes out the mid lane. Cersei
あ、この番組はボニョカニョン。あ、この番組は東京アイリーンご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Burn means a good play, and I want he could take the turret, so he's got to get out of there.
That Notify is mad that they've got
He's doomed for you. He's doomed.
and forced up here on the Rift Herald.
He's doomed.
Starting to traverse it.
I swear it is doomed.
As LNG would have to push into enemy vision.
Ale will have TP available. There are pings coming down, but yeah, this is gonna drop. Gonna be no response. Ale just gonna TP
What?
to a very safe forward, and he should still be able to pick up this farm. And so Mad now have an easy way to get a little bit more gold into their back pocket. Yes, the early game hasn't gone as flawlessly as they would have liked, but being able to secure that neutral objective is definitely gonna help them out as they transition from the early into the mid game.
Yeah, good use of support windows there by the side of Mad Lions to get something back for themselves.
Like this?
In the end, though, Icon still pushes in on mid lane and gets one turret plate by hand. Deep vision replanted here by Iwandi. Far
so many of their group stage losses, but he is half the goal lead individually. That TP to top, obviously valuable. Armut cannot land the stun, forced to flash away as he notes that Tarzan's now nearby. LNG still holding on well, 1,300 gold ahead.
Really great awareness there from Tarzan. I'm curious as to what the communication was between top and jungle, because Arma, every time he has Meganar, is always
I think
playing
that should be fine.
up against Ale, which means that the moment Meganar comes
Let's
through,
just raise it.
punish Armut's aggression, and now he loses his
Also, from the
And
side of
then
LNG now, you're looking at using this realm warp from Icon. Top lane flash is blown. Bottom lane, Karzi's flash is also down right now. So either side is a good play for Icon. All they need is a little bit of vision for him to hover, get in range of the realm warp. Mad Lions need to be very cautious as how they play out the next few minutes of the game.
Down goes, oh, okay, he's fine. Kills the crab all the same. And maybe Infernal Dragon, yes.
can they contest this round? I don't think they can contest. There's like no vision. Oh my god! Solo kill by Ale to Armut. Oh, he escaped!
Now, will it be a sidestep? He's not in range. Armut comes back to safety.
Okay, so the flashes in top lane.
Armut has had such hard games.
But now Mad are on the attack. They know the enemy jungle is near the Drake and shouldn't be anywhere close. Humanoid is going to get spotted out on a control ward. And
Wait, let me check my notifications.
Play before it went well for LNG. Stun's gonna land. The chain's there as well. Megadar into the wall. It is a kill.
Oh, finally! Oh,
Double kill traded. It just keeps happening.
And once
I was like, finally! A kill! But then it was
extend the kill lead.
1 for 2.
To TP, he's going to be getting even more plates into his back pocket.
Not a dive, it's a belly flop. They went for 1.5.
Oh man.
That one stings too. That one really stings. Elyoya flashes for this one to make sure that he can get the ultimate into the tower wall. And they do get the stun, setting up for Humanoid here. However, Arma in
Oh
on it
man.
since as Cannon
The Q out as well.
I mean, he didn't know the ult was definitely gonna hit the wall and deal lethal damage. Like, that's really close to enough damage, right? So, it's okay.
Come on, Yoya.
The final turret shot to hit.
It's not just his fault, but like,
Great spot, and honestly, all they've done is punish the aggression from Mad Lions. Tarzan is now going to be even stronger as they look for another play.
That's a stun. That's decent damage. Released a root as Armut and Elyoya want in. Ale, does he trade one back? Of course he does, but it's a kill. 1 for 1 with the
but it's 1 for 1. And now they're probably gonna kill Armut. Oh no, they didn't kill him! Nice.
actually is going to leave the opening to push out mid for Mad Lions. They even roamed up Kaiser. I wonder if you get
Come on,
much out
you
of
can
it.
skill.
All the rest of the lane should
You can skill. Israel skills.
coming around behind, but they make the dive. Feigns the knock up the charm. Second round of spells. Good flash by Awandi. Q.
Oh, nice humanoid.
Dive that finally works. Mad Lions get a kill unanswered.
So Mad will, at the very least, get themselves something, but Humanoid
You
is
know.
stuck in a very awkward position.
You know.
Yes, he is. He's stunned. The stab misses again.
Q missed. He missed the
Tarzan
Ah, the ulti.
has to flash away from the chains of betrayal.
He couldn't get out.
Be a kill into the back pocket of Tarzan. Remember that while all these shenanigans
Bruh.
are going on for Elyoya, Tarzan's just been farming away.
He's hoping for the skill.
Commits.
Gonna have the least amount of damage here in this one. Armut down well below half health. Tarzan gonna be in range. Gonna find himself a spot. Well done. Armut has survived so
Woo!
many of these
How
games.
did he escape?
Crash does come through, and that's 2 more plays taken top. Karzi, yeah, nice one. Good sidestep by Light.
Ah, die. Dead. Light is like 1 HP.
Bottom side though, Light gets the extra shot. Double summoners used, and Icon will escape to his teammates.
And LNG is just stepping up all across the board. Once again, Kazi dies, and this early
Head is a little bit too big.
is rapidly falling apart. Remember we talked about LNG. Their team fighting power is so strong, and a lot of Mad success needs to come in the early game, which right now LNG are going to continue to scale up, and Tarzan is
La 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 la.
Tarzan is here. This time around, Armut may not have the way out.
I don't think he can escape now.
And as you go back to the bar, you get the W.
He escaped!
So once again, withstands the pressure.
Armut!
So often.
He escaped so many ganks. Like they've been harassing him on top lane.
Caliber DPS so far for LNG. Meanwhile, it is
Like, not just now, but the whole tournament, they've been harassing him on top lane. Feels bad for him.
Made a quarterfinal. Definitely a big.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah, from the position of power, we can afford to laugh.
From a position of power, we can afford to laugh.
Diatribe, 1900 gold. Not insurmountable. Certainly it is LNG's advantage.
Insurmountable. Insurmountable. Insurmountable.
Certainly possible, and we'll see if they can
Insurmountable.
Icon shoves down mid lane, and we look for the next objective. Dragons up in 35 seconds. Elyoya is going full squishy. It's not a gore drinker.
He's going full squishy.
Into a serrated Dirk. He wants kills.
He certainly does. Used to be able to one-shot these LNG members. Admittedly,
I want cake.
outside of the
Cake が欲しい。
relatively squishy, which means
ケーキが食べたい。
keep
ケーキが
one-shots alongside little
食べたい。ティラミス 食べたい。 Oh, oh, give it. Oh, nice. The cube? The cube? No! Oh, come on. Bruh. Almost got him. So frustrating.
Everything is rapidly falling further and further away from Mad Lions. Elyoya, I'm surprised that he's actually so even gold with Tarzan, considering that he's 0 and 3, but the real difference is coming in the AD carry position, with Light getting so many resources funneled into him with all of those plates, with the massive CS discrepancy, with the kills that he has.
Yeah.
Light is the big carry for LNG right now.
They left Light alone, and their base got lit up. 3,000 gold lead, almost all of it. Light has 3/4 of LNG's lead. Now a fight in the top side. Good damage. All a pretty squishy. Needs the next spell to come off. A Q's gonna land. Thank you. Luden's Echo's cooldown. And Humanoid gonna stay alive.
Can they get that, Leona?
And this
No, I don't think so. It's kind of too tanky.
Humanoid looking for picks on the
Like, wait. Ah, because everybody was coming.
but it is only Ale that has it available, and he is dead. So, at the very least, Mad gets something back, but they still find themselves at a 3k gold deficit with a Light who is level 11, a Bloodthirst, a second item, to make it as difficult as possible for this
Such a difficult game.
They finally finished their quest of killing the Kennen videos. They get it this time. He turns it in. They get their gold. Was a little bit
Logro.
curious about staying around.
Desbloqueado.
Realm Warp from Icon is ready to answer any of these plays. He's got Stopwatch plus his Everfrost, so a lot of possible plays to come out there from LNG. You rotated your bottom lane already off of taking the bottom side turn. They can move up. This is very scary for Mad Lions.
Humanoid in place, but will not die for this one. LNG, can they tower dive? Not easily. The turret's in the way. A stopwatch for Icon, and absolutely
Oh, they got an icon. The comeback.
LNG drop another kill.
It's possible.
I think what Humanoid did there was really smart, because LNG is trying to attack from two angles here. One is from the jungle, the other is from the lane, but only a single member is attacking from the lane, so Humanoid says, well, you know what, I'm just going to go for this one.
Hope you.
And support you, which means that they're able to get themselves a pick. Icon goes down, that shutdown money also goes into the back pocket of Elyoya. And Mad, at the very least, gets something back.
All right, you can watch it in our Axe Effect replay. Icon chunking down on Humanoid, but gets shot up with the chain, and the rest of the team is on the other side of the tower. With Arma moving over, they can just burn him down, take off the little bounty that I believe he had on his head, and use that extra money here for good use. Resetting very quickly. Teleport just about to come off cooldown for Armad as well as he pushes out bottom side.
Dragon in 2 minutes.
4,000 not long ago. Dropped by about a third, and Mad Lions know
It's just 2000k.
Till the dragon. I don't think they
Is
let
that
the
even?
full point over to LNG. You don't have to fight for the Dirt Dragon. It restrains you a bit if it does go over. We'll see if they're willing to take that fight while down in gold, or if they're willing to wait a little bit longer and fight for that fourth. Wait to see if they can cross map. Obviously, top lane outer not there to be fought for. It'd be a push for top lane tier 2 if Mad were to cross map them. LNG, of course, want to see what they can cover. Light just happily holding the top lane. He's got TP. All same. He's playing bot lane. The AD carries always play mid at this point in time. As wards have roamed around. Coverage towards the bottom side. Is there a tower dive here? Well, there's no towers. Is there a fight there? No. It's Armut recalling away. Halfway now towards his Sterix gauge. And as Iwandi puts a ward down, and uses a trinket to face check, everything's fine.
The goal difference is
What was that sound?
he is a full item.
I swear I heard a cat.
His goal difference is 3.
And there's like no Yumi
I
on
think
the
only way
map.
in which Mad actually win a fight is if they're able to shut down.
Maybe it was the misfortune. Is that the Halloween misfortune?
Maybe Humanoid and Elyoya as well, but we've seen him get great engages before. The question is, can he lock down Light long enough to be able to...
By the way, today we're using my new phone stand.
And a cannon ultimately.
Cause like I told you guys the other time, I was using books on the screen to hold my phone, and it kept falling. But now I have a new stand, a phone stand. And like I can put the cable, and it has space for the cable. It's pretty nice. Now I just need my phone case to write.
This charge should happen, but the wave's in the way, and LNG may stop this one. Ezreal comes across the wave, clear getting lower and lower. This charge actually pretty relevant, and indeed it will not get anything done. But it does allow Mad Lions in the river.
The head is kind of too big.
Pretty heavily before this, so I was wondering if they're going to stick around for the actual dragon spawn, but Kaiser's finishing his recall, so he's going to be a little bit late. Humanoid does have teleport, so they really wanted to answer, but immediate leash could come through. Both of them complete their recall, so it will be delay on the dragon.
Want to replenish. Also, both sides want to pick up an item. As we can see, Kazi getting his second upgrade. Not the fully stacked Aura mana just yet, but he is getting very, very close. Humanoid now with the level advantage over Icon will make his rotation from the top side.
Yeah, the problem is
Seems that we're setting up for this fight around
that the hands are quite big.
how much money he's actually sitting on right now, because I feel like he's been on the map for quite a while and he's yet to spend it. And now he doesn't really care. He's got 2 items. He feels strong. He's level 13. And LNG are in a great position.
Taking the time though, Gold Lead has now shrunk to a full 2,000. Patient on the smite, claim it after True Shot Barrage.
Bow, 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 bow.
Any mid priority. Since they have teleport really early, he's a huge motivated right now. So much burst he would have to threaten, so they decided, they made the call there for Mad Lions to wait for the Soul Dragon, not quite ready to throw down for the team fight. Armut had just also exhausted back to mini Gnar form, so didn't have the big team fight presence.
Bow, 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 bow.
Picked up full Light. He's already working towards his Infinity Edge. Light only continues to get stronger as Kazi is struggling behind him. The Void Staff now finished as well for Ale. You feel like LNG have all the components that they really need to start off the fight. Mad is just doing what they
I
can,
feel so
stalling
sick.
them out. Look for
My
picks
god.
and just wait for more items to come through. The biggest thing about their composition is the amount of mobility that they have with things like the LeBlanc and the Ezreal, and if they can fight a war of attrition, leverage that poke, leverage their mobility, or maybe go for a pick.
TP coming in. This could be huge. Ale gonna spot Armut now.
Can they get him?
He's going for the play.
Oh, the ulti. That's so much damage. Can they get the second one? Can they get Icon? But Viago's here now. The team is here now. Can Ragan get a good engage? No, he used W to disengage. Armut is down. 1 for 1.
This means that LNG can finish up pushing on this top tower. They'll get the extra objective. They still have vision through the river as well. And
Desperate games, desperate moves, desperate
See that Mad Lions, they have the same perspective that we were just talking
things
about.
that they
Looking
do.
for picks, trying to attack people on a side lane, using these tricky wards to try and catch you out of guard, catch you off guard rather. And I think in that position they were actually super close. They could have hard committed onto Icon, but decided that if
That wallop from Armut was gonna land. Yeah, maybe they fully commit.
No, not that one. This one.
Means they can follow it back up. Armut tries to make a hero play into the wall, but a good flash from Light, and because he saved his ultimate, he can finish up the extra kill.
Bonus for Solo now Ale. Before Ale gonna come in on Elyoya, and that is the one downside of the squishy Kiana build. Does not land enough damage to get the Eclipse to pop, and does it himself. Flash was up, but was stunned from basically 80% health.
Ale has just been fighting against everything on the side of LNG here. He makes another huge play, can teleport in for this Baron attempt too. He doesn't have ultimate, but still dangerous.
No spider drops to half as much as he had dealt to the opposing team. The back of the pit is dangerous. The spikes will stun. It does.
Can they steal it?
But it's getting lower and lower. It is spider.
No, they couldn't.
Meganar now in the pit.
Whoa! Such a good Naruto!
But Tarzan's looking for his resets. Still drops first. Icon on the backside.
Can they get Icon?
Kill. Mad Lions still have 3 alive. They may have won the team fight. And Icon has nowhere to go. He's got no flash. So
Come on, come on! Whoa! Nice, Karsi!
left alive. Cannot chase down Humanoid. And that is now negative gold in the Red Bull Baron power play.
Okay, so LNG, while they do get the Baron, Mad find themselves with a 1-team fight. If they could have killed Light,
Maybe next month.
fought Mad Lions, but they end up
Among Us.
ever so slightly.
Maybe next month.
Humanoid doing everything that he can to get poked.
This 24. When is 24?
The problem for them is they're funneled
29 Tuesday. 20 is Wednesday. 21 is Thursday. Saturday? I think this Saturday I have a collab, a group collab with other Vtubers, with Sumio Santa. We're gonna be playing Gartic Fun. It was for the 9, but we had to change it.
Then even the last wave dodges away from Misfortune ultimate. Yep. Definitely a huge one though. Back of that Baron pit is
It's for a charity stream,
into Rakan, into Armut.
Okay.
so not related to Halloween.
Remains the name of the game. Dragon Soul is up in 6 seconds, and LNG wants it. Mad Lions want to defend it. Keep it from happening. And right now, it's Mad Lions who own the river. LNG, do they take the fight, or do they say, we'll wait for 5 minutes? Humanoid wants to poke. Does it get a hold of it?
I don't think they can steal it.
Got a blast plane, he gets it. If he doesn't, he can't make it happen.
Okay, but they can they get out?
Looks for Elyoya, is stunned, and
Oh, oh, oh!
find the knockup. They remember the support, but there's not a kill just yet. Ale knocks down Kaiser, and Humanoid pushed out as well.
They're separated.
Impression finds an ulti over the top, and Armut a quick heal, but will he die? Iwandi frozen. Iwandi
Leona down.
dead.
Humanoid playing with fire there.
Oh,
To navigate his
they
way
equalized.
fight as Tarzan is
Almost equalized the points. The
escape route, but Tarzan says enough is enough.
takedowns 11 to 12.
Walk away with a trading kill, support for support.
Do you have plans for a Halloween stream?
That soul
Not yet.
died away from LNG.
Exactly. They got what they came for. They got the objective, and getting out with just the extra trade there for the.
It's like I don't like spooky things,
They bought themselves
and I cannot eat sweets.
burning down the dragon. This counter ult from Elyoya pushing back Ale as his cannon ultimate is channeling was so big. The Misfortune ultimate almost saved it there. Humanoid does
That's a huge team fight.
pit to stop it. He got
Pretty amazed that they won that.
kill threat from LNG.
Like Armand survives for so long.
I will say, Light's impact in that fight was very limited, largely thanks to Humanoid, and then he took the realm warp, and then just as he's about to teleport away, Humanoid then teleports back, and then says bye. And
Bye.
gets to safety. So, still a surprisingly tense game. This early game looked very dire for LNG.
For LNG, you mean for Mad Lions? It looks pretty dire for Mad.
Able to stem the bleeding somewhat, and they've kept
A
this
horror stream would be fun, but if you don't like it, it's okay.
Team fighting actually hold up here.
What's like a horror game that is not that horrifying?
Then Misfortune Leona. Yeah, their team fighting's pretty damn good. Impressive stuff. Obviously, they've landed
I know one
quite well.
like a blue monster.
A little bit of help positioning, but at the end of the day, they
Oni?
been good for
That one I know.
That gold difference just remains 2,000, as you mentioned. I bring it up because
Do you guys know a horror game that is not that horrifying?
strong the early game was for LNG.
None?
I feel like Armut has done a great job of just picking up a lot of farm, and like he was getting the side lane towers and he got early plates, which is largely why he's pretty even with Ale.
Cause like Among Us is like horror for me.
All of the difference is Light and Kazi. Kazi isn't exactly weak.
What's that?
He's very, very strong. And that's why if
Ivy, what's that?
if Mad can get on top of Light and shut him down.
Is the supermarket one or the Uber one scary? I've only seen reactions, but I don't look to the screen.
If Kaiser is in that AoE, he's dead. Exhaust timer coming up. Maybe that saves them. Definitely gonna have to mark that cannon as well.
RPG?
Looks scary to Mad Lions. It's very, very scary indeed. But as Freak was mentioning,
The heck?
as a European, all I can do is have faith in the Mad Lions team fighting. It's what won them the LEC twice. Let's see if it's enough to get them to the quarterfinals.
Hope you, hope you, hope you, hope you. It's all pixelated, it's not that scary. But like Aoni is pretty scary and it's all pixelated.
Now, one thing to note is the sort of 50-second desync between Baron spawning and Dragon spawning. LNG can trade one for one and it's kind of okay. Mad Lions has to have the Baron side of that one. If you take a Dragon for a Baron, Mad Lions don't feel good about that one. LNG would love that half. So it does force Mad Lions to play for the top side almost entirely.
The big advantage thus far for Mad Lions has been Humanoid poking around on this Wukong. He's been so elusive.
Poking around.
Changing focus fire here on the side of LNG.
Mudfire is a bit crazy, but yeah. But is it fun? You could try Dragon, another person that is also scared easily actually liked it. Ivy. Is Ivy Mudfather? Is it like the same game?
Low on rage. Icon wants in, gets a slow only for the root and able to stay alive for now, but Kaiser wants
Oh,
in.
turn!
Knock him on a two.
Nice rocket knockout!
One for one and a reset.
One for one.
Is Tarzan gonna get
Who fell? Oh, yeah.
Tarzi wants in. Can they find the damage? Starting to heal for move speed. Flash Q.
Armo with the rage! Meganar!
House not gonna land. The realm
The realm work. But can they get the Baron?
And they can push over towards the
Are they going to the Dragon or the Baron? Because like
side of that trade, they actually going for the Baron here while
they're going for the Baron. Then they're gonna take the soul for the Dragon. I mean, it's an art museum? Oh, you mean it fits me because it's a museum? Like an art museum? It sounds scary. Oh, they didn't go for the dragon. I thought LNG was going to for the dragon. They're going for the dragon now.
call there from LNG. Tarzan backs off the dragon. Iwandi's right back from
Are they giving up soul?
The play had to be win the fight, then run to Dragon, just zone away Tarzan. Dragon's not gonna hurt you very much. Top lane turret dies all
And he comes alive? What do you mean he comes alive?
seen him delete people before.
Woo! Woo!
Wave, but now
Humanoid! Just but the 3v1!
and the prediction. That is the sickest play I've seen all day. Iwandi lands the stun and Alay dunks the kill.
And now that's a 50-second death timer on top of Humanoid. Tarzan is trying to get some health back so that they can threaten the Baron. And Mad Lions is trying to deny as much vision as possible. They're
The
looking
things, oh, the things inside the museum are alive. Oh, like the night in the museum? Una noche en el museo, it's called in Spanish.
He knows that the risk of this Baron is very real. 30
Like the one with
at his disposal.
what was the name of the actor?
no Kennen ultimate or Leona ultimate for this, but
Last stun, Armut has to walk away from this one.
That's such a weird
It's 5v4.
Cannonball just yet.
It's like that comedy movie about the museum at night. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Flash invested from Tarzan.
No Barons on the map, and that's an important objective. That's going to remain something that his team's going to look at. Cloud still, of course, not 5 minutes to Dragon comes up, but 4,000 to 5,000 gold of generic stats. So this is lead. Pretty big for LNG.
such a big pick here.
I just down.
Everything
Ben Stiller, yes, Ben Stiller.
got teammates that are about to arrive. Huge burst damage on the combo there. And
Oh, something like that. Like, what's the name in English? Because like in Spanish, it's una noche en el museo, which is like a night at the museum.
securing that
Now I feel like the hands are too small.
See from Humanoid, he thought that he would be able to land just after it, but yeah, he ends up getting blocked here by that, and will end up losing his life. Now LNG still only
They're
got a 2k
kinda
gold
small.
lead, obviously a significant amount, especially at this point in the game.
Tsuyoku nareru.
And it really is just going to come down to
Da da
team
da
fights. He
da
has
da.
yet to die this game.
Da da da.
To his credit, he's 6
Da
deaths.
da da.
He's a hero for LNG.
He's been doing so well this game. The number
Da
of dives that he
da
has
da.
taken, the
Guess
way in
I'm
which he's
not
been playing in
the
every situation, like Ale very clearly really wants to make it to the quarterfinals. And if they're going to do it, it's going to be off the back of
Now they look too big.
Ken and Ultimate combined
The heck?
and the damage.
Maybe it's just one hand that is too small. Wait.
But the Dragon Soul triples what that looks like on a scoreboard. Mad Lions can still play for this. Obviously, the game is not over, just harder to play from the LEC side. For those who haven't been watching, this is do or die. If you lose, Worlds is over.
For you.
And you tie Team Liquid for 3rd and 4th in the group. If you win, you are the final team in quarterfinals, and then you battle Gen G in about 25 minutes for the top seed out of the group.
A lot of stakes on the line for Europe.
Oh, Streamlabs, please, please, please don't spam the chat.
Largely dominating
Beg you.
playoffs. Incredible team fighting, and now that team fighting
That has a great emotional story and has multiple endings.
Problem too is how are they going to answer and deal with this Kennen now that All does have.
But that's not spoiler, is it? It's literally an item museum. But like, it's not really a spoiler. No, Streamlabs! Stop the spam! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Drink your water, you lazy chicken. Okay, I'm gonna drink my water.
Tick, tick, tick. 2 minutes till the Elder Dragon spawns. LNG
O miso.
playing a pretty
Dame
slow
más.
game here.
Humanoid sold his mage eyes to be able to buy a death cap. He realized that he needed the
Ah.
power, especially with the Baron alive. He has his TP, but he wants to make sure that he can threaten anyone on the side of LNG.
That one page was looking kind of
I don't know how to set up the thing in Streamlabs so that it stops, you know, spamming.
Flashes down.
You definitely enjoy IB.
G flashes up for everyone but Humanoid on the
I'm
map.
gonna check it out.
Ale down one tool. Game-winning ult. Decent damage. Qs are okay. Arma
They say the supermarket one is not that
healthy. 2000 health plus
scary.
conversion plus hysterics. Not in that much danger just
Is
yet.
it?
Kaiser fighting for wards. A little bit of poke on Iwandi, but it is LNG yet again who own the vision.
Armor trying his best to make
Ah, the game is so tense.
hit anything right now so that it doesn't proc. Here comes Ale.
Oh, oh,
Gets exhausted. Finds
that's such a huge ulti, but they survived. Oh no, 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 they. Oh yeah, they survived.
Huge play for Mad Lions there. That's no more flash on All. Huge death timer for him. He saw the squishy members. He saw El Yoya. He thought he could burst him down. But the exhaust from Kaiser keeps them both alive. And Mad Lions defend
But like,
such a scary and precarious
vision.
position. They had no vision on Baron.
And Arma, of course, he's a squishy or mini Gnar, takes some damage. And the question is now how this
There's no rage bar charged.
25. Baron, of course, is already up.
Oh my god.
And the ult will come up
The Elder is in 20 seconds.
Oh my god, the damage from
But like Arma not in the middle. Not in. Okay, no problem, no problem.
do the same thing. Go back
Yet.
to base and try to TP back in. Remember that Ale has the teleport up. No ultimate or flash for the time being, but that control ward is still there.
10-second window between
6 seconds, 5 seconds for Ale.
being on the map now for the team.
Elder is up.
Mad Lions able to fight for river control.
Are they gonna start?
And it's back to a 5-on-5. Slicing Maelstrom up in about 3 seconds.
No, it's a game 5v5.
Realm Warp spots for vision. And Mad Lions are on a control ward as LNG look to push back in and get their own vision back.
They can
Are they gonna start?
take control here. Push out the mid wave first. The Elder
Oh, that ulti did nothing.
So can't really just threaten burning it down there. Light
If they can poke them out a little bit more,
answer and try
while Armor charges his rage. Are they gonna start it? Oh, Karsi already started it. Is it too risky? It's kinda risky. Cause like the damage from the Elder. But Armor is already, if he can get a good knockout from Procan or like from Armor to the wall. No, Armor is down. Ah. Oh, come on! Almost! Ah, the Sonias! Elyoya got oh, but he was exploded. No. No jungle either side. Oh, Karsi! You crazy dude. Okay, but no one can get the Elder because there's no jungles alive. They started Elder. Out of vision. They started Elder. Can they get it? Can they get it? Can they get it? Can they get it? Oh, Kaiser! Whoa! They got it! They got Elder! Now run! Run! The fuck are you doing, Humanoid? They got Elder and now it's 17 to 17. Oh my god. Oh my god. And now the Baron? Are they going for the Baron? Oh, they got Baron too. Yes. Oh my god. Hope you. Thanks for the stream. I'm gonna sleep now. I haven't had any sleep. This morning you haven't had sleep? Been away the whole night. Oh my god. Enjoy watching worlds. Oh, thank you. Hope you have a good, well, not 9, but like morning of rest. Have a horror RPG stream one day. Gonna research for Halloween. What day is the 31? Does anyone know? What day of the week does anyone fall to? Oh my god, there's hope! There's hope for the Mad Lions!
40 seconds left on the Elder. I don't think Mad is going to be able to get much off the back of it. Ooh, Lion probably takes the most damage he's taken for the entire game.
It's not good night, it's more good morning.
Really trying to leverage their range right now. The poke is lethal from Ezreal and LeBlanc this late into the game. Armor is pushing in the top wave.
Well, at least they are smart and are not fighting against Baron plus Elder. Oh, they couldn't reach it. Okay, now they are ahead by 1 tower. The flank! Oh no, wasted ulti by Elyoya! Yeah, sweet dreams. Yeah, that. Oh, the damage from Karsi, my god! But like, Elder is already out. There's still 50 seconds from the Baron. Can they go back? Go back. Oh! Run, everybody, run! But like Human Arcade ran away. He's LeBlanc. Survive. They survive. But like most of them are in the base. Well, will they? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Human, you're crazy! Go, Garci! You do it! Oh, it didn't hit anyone. Get it, Yuya! Ooh! Tarzan, down! No light! Come on! Yuya! Almost the chain! Huh? Harmon teleported to the base! Can you end it? Oh my god, Garci, the double kill with the ulti! And now Harmon is finishing! Mad Lions won! Mad Lions won! Mad Lions Yes! Yes! Oh my god! The Mad Lions crazy! That was crazy! That was such a clutch game! I swear the Mad Lions are like, they are like the sons of G2 in the sense of the crazy fights and that corner, in the corner of your seat, they keep the suspense until the end and they make you suffer. My god, it was so good. Now there's like one game against Gen G. Yeah, for the top seed to determine who's first. Armut, you monster, you were so good. I swear to God. The crazy look that he always has. But like Armut, I swear to God, Armut was harassed the whole day in lane. Like they kept ganking him and camping him and killing him, and he still fought with his life and played so well. My heart, it was so good. That was so good. Do you think it would be less scary to play a horror game multiplayer? I think it would be same as scary. To be honest. It's like when my friends told me, hey, let's watch a movie. And then I went to the house, like to my friend's house, and they put on a horror movie. And I was like, I'm not watching. I'm gonna go play Ragnarok online. And they were like, don't be such a party pooper. Watching it with friends is less scary. I was like, no. And in the end, they make me watch it anyways. And it wasn't less scary because I was with friends. It was the same as scary. That's why when they watch horror movies in class, I slept. Purposely. Not because I was tired. I just slept because I didn't want to watch horror movies. Oh but my god, that was such a good game. I thought they couldn't be a group more exciting than Group A with C9 out of groups, with the triple
Does this matter? It makes your quarterfinals so
triple what?
easy.
Yeah, and just looking at the quarterfinals teams they might play up against, Hamwalife, Esports, EDG.
The triple tiebreaker and stuff.
He's still quite a scary team as they're the
But
first team
Group 4, Group D with the quadruple tiebreaker. And such exciting games.
Still forcing themselves and pushing themselves into the quarters, into the semis would be great for Genji.
So quick context for those of you watching at home, which is actually everybody.
If you're watching from home and everybody's watching from home.
We will have it on stage shortly. I was
Huh?
asked if I wanted to orate the bands. I decided it wasn't worth it.
Oh, here we go.
Because we have them on screen here.
Here we go. Here we go. Lucian Lee Sin insta-lock there for Man.
What? Genji Yumi.
They opted to give
No! Why you gotta use Yumi?
bend away, so Genji
I always root for Yumi.
or Azir on 2-3 here.
I'll have to go against Yumi this time because of the Mad Lions. Because they're using the little kitty against the big kitty, which is the Mad Lions.
Looking at jungle bands, Simjao is up. Trundle would be a bit early for this kind of a draft. It's not a prized ban. Jarvan, another one that we see picked a fair bit. Unless you want to go full assassin style, right? Things like the Talon and the Kiana are often good Yumi bait. You kind of run in.
Yumi bait.
As you mentioned.
Little kitty bait.
Here, that's going to be locked in.
Yeah, what will Humanoid match you with? We could see Sylas. The matchup isn't that great, but decent ults to take away from
Hello.
But yeah, Nami 100% getting picked up here.
Are you
Pick up your
Rini?
to match bot lane. So Mad Lions can target
If not, I don't know how to
mid lane. Maybe they want to
read your name.
mid lane bans here, or maybe they want to take away some kind of counter picks that Armwoods might have, depending on what
Oh, Nami.
Mad Lions, of course, have banded away.
Although I generally see,
Pocket pick. Armut is great at it. Tends to win a whole
I generally see like the Lulu against
80% of the picks up there.
the Yumi.
That's kind of what you're looking at here. So you're seeing, yes, the Yumi.
But Nami is pretty good because like it has a staying lane, and they look crazy with Lucian Nami in the game against LNG before the tiebreaker one.
Yeah, what's left really? I mean, Humanoid played Azir earlier on in the day. I think it was against Genji, so maybe they want to ban that one away and just do 5 mid bans. But like you called Talon taken away. Do they want to target here?
Which hand was it?
Lee Sin, but if you play in a mobile mage and
Right
Nami
hand.
finds some value, it's a losing jungle matchup into Lee Sin 1v1, but Clit.
Did I draw the necklace?
Zhao instead, yeah, they'll let him play the Jarvan. Go ahead. It's a tough matchup, as you mentioned. I feel like you've got the pedigree to call that one out. You're only an LEC jungler. As we know, LEC jungler's pretty good in League of Legends.
Indeed they are.
Yeah.
Indeed they are.
Yeah, fighting you up.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Elio, yeah, wasn't super great last game. Had a few fumbles.
Is that Kadrill?
Top lives, but
Is Kadrill casting the last one?
of course, he was playing Kiana. Maybe
Cause like that was freak. Is Kadrill joining?
neither from Armwoods, but yeah, if you look
Because
at right now, you look
fucking yes, if that's the case.
and you're looking at things like the Kiana, which losing jungle matchups apart from Trundle.
We're seeing a Jace come through. That feels like it stands out in my mind. Mad Lions, of course, very shy of frontline. They don't have it for support. Lee Sin, not the tankiest jungler either.
Humanoid Victor, yeah, he's got a deep champion pool
Victor.
already now. Like you said, expecting some kind of Jace here, that would give
Victor.
and Wukong could opt to things like
I haven't seen Victor in such a long time. Is he even good
one of their games he really
in this
struggled
patch?
behind against TL, but then still found a lot of fights with the champion itself. Olaf, again, another AD jungler actually that I missed out on. Olaf, Yumi.
Oh, yeah. Oh, blah.
He's
Olaf.
running into a Lucian Nami Victor, so he doesn't have the easiest targets. Even if he can get onto them, he'll kill them. But a phase rush Victor with ultimate and a lot of damage from expected Leandries, he will get burned down.
A little bit better than being up against
Kennen.
Blanc in the mid lane.
Okay, so for Genji we have support, life with Yumi, then we have ruler with Miss Fortune. In the mid lane we have BDD with Syndra. In the jungle we have Olaf with Cleat, and then on top Rascal has Kennen. Ooh, in top Armor chose Irelia. And then Yoya is going Lee Sin, Humanoid. In mid is going Victor. And then ADC, Karsi is going Lucian. And Kaiser, the support, is going Nami. So we have enchanters in the bottom lane. This is going to be pretty exciting. Fast, bloody battles. I'm hoping and wishing and expecting a bloody game because of the champions that we have. And because like it is the Mad Lions. Except if they can't. Except if they can't Armored again. Last game of the day.
Easier quarterfinal matchup. The loser is gonna have their work cut out for them to win a best of 5 against some of the very best teams in the world. Damwon Kia, T1, and Royal Never Give Up, which is the reigning LCK champion, the reigning MSI champion, and the LCK runner-up. Those are the teams you face to lose this game. Just Faker. Or just Faker in general. At worst.
Huh? Is the volume lower in this game?
On to the Rift. Here we go. Game number 9. Oh, Jesus. 9 games.
9 games in a day. Man.
Yes, the Summoners Cup in about 3 weeks' time. Quarterfinals begin on Friday.
I feel like the volume in this game is lower.
Next weekend, as semis next weekend is the final itself. Oh, gee.
We're straight into almost a minute in. Genji just going 5-man bot to place a ward onto Elyoya's blue Grom just to get information as to where he starts. Of course,
Why no one chooses Nami with legs?
starting topside, Mad Lion's gonna match that on the opposite side of the map. Clid put that ward down and then based for a sweeper. I suspect he's probably gonna sweep out that topside ward, so a little bit of experience for Rascal.
Oh my god, they are abusing Armad.
Lasting Armad.
Waves pushing into him, but really bad trade. Has Doran shield and potion to heal up, and both junglers pathing bottom.
Oh my god, Carsey.
Both exhausted.
Get it, get it, get it!
200 health. Now back
Like the little kid.
is there a flash follow? Kaiser is gonna run out of health as well.
Is that going to be a double kill for...
Hit on the W turns things back around.
Lots of sustain coming out. Kaiser's
What?
clutch there. A lot of summoners blown.
The Sumis!
Have to kill.
They are both low. Nice.
All summoners. Mad Lions still have flash on Kaiser. Elyoya did a really quick level 3. Red into Raptors into Grom. Fastest level 3 in the game. If Kaiser can cancel the base here, then maybe...
Oh, come on, Yuya. Oh, but like Olaf is here too!
Everything's right. Actually almost kills. Life would love to find an auto attack onto a champion. That's gonna be mana and the shield. A huge deal, and suddenly he's back into the lane. And as Clid covers, they know they can't be tower though.
Yeah, both junglers were pathing bot, both matching there. Clid defending the dive. And Armut will be okay. You know, if Clid was topside, there was a world where Elyoya dives...
Apparently, it started a second stream on Twitch.
Mad Lions have bot push. So Elyoya can take this bot crab, and he could look for double crab if he so chooses. So Clid probably going to clear out Krugs, maybe go to Raptor's crab, or base and move topside. We'll see what he does for now, because it looks like Elyoya is just going to clear out his camps, and a lot of bases coming in here.
Don't.
BDD recalls, grabs a control ward, gets a Doran's ring. TP
Ah!
lane wants to have that pressure.
Fresh.
That second crab not go down. Humanoid lands a bit of poke, and he's now going to take his own recall just a little bit after.
Yeah, Clid on a ward here. I think the important thing here is, as Carzy trades really hard on his ruler, if Rascal can crash this top wave like this, he's going to be able to base and save TP as Kennen. So the only person with TP in this game you expect is going to be Rascal. And with all this bot trading and Carzy having no flash, that could spell danger for Mad Lions if he does so to choose to keep it up.
Strand the death ray, not going to land that one here. Close game, 200 gold lead to Genji in the early farm.
Yeah. Goal is pretty much even. CS is also pretty much even. Sí se cortó en ambos, pero en Twitch inicia como una... Cada vez que se corta, en Twitch inicia un nuevo stream, no sé por qué. En YouTube se mantiene el mismo video, pero en Twitch como que inicia un nuevo stream. Ah.
You know, it's called recalled now because then we could say based and blue pilled, and it would just be, it would work as an internet meme, but it doesn't, so never mind.
What was it used to be called?
It was blue pill. Now it's recall.
It was blue pill.
Yeah.
When was that?
In beta.
Blue pill?
In like 2010.
Okay, wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Boomer.
Did you know in beta, TF could gold card twice in a row by just autoing then autoing again?
Was that a bug?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not surprised. That doesn't sound.
No, it didn't clear the buff.
That doesn't sound so healthy.
Yeah.
No TF in this game though, but that champ has looked really, really strong at Worlds anyway. 11 years later. And everyone's starting to base now. Yo-Yo's gonna base, pick up the Iron Spike Whip. Clid similarly, and Herald's up in 2 minutes 30 seconds. You expect teams to start contesting around the top side then, but it looks like, I think Gen G had quite a strong mid jungle in the early game, right? Syndra, Olaf, really good setup onto a champ like Victor, especially with Humanoid running Airy here.
I feel like crap.
But they haven't actually been able to punish anything just yet. All summoners starting to come back up now for bot lane, and Armut was having a really tough time earlier on, but it looks like it's evened out when this wave starts to come in.
Ugh.
There's more minions. Ruler left alone for now.
Ugh.
Not the strongest roaming champion. Of course, yes, you can link up with someone like Clid, and then you can go off and get stuff done, but you generally do want to get your gold stacked up so you can actually get some wards down when it happens. Clid and Elyoya gonna cross paths here as Clid has the information advantage. Elyoya did blast plant, does have a ward, and has to waste 75 gold to hop over.
That sucks.
75 gold. 75 gold to hop over.
Seconds as Humanoid ult sign mid, forces BDD back. Maybe he wants to use this to push out the wave a little bit, but maybe was scared of some kind of.
I may fix it. The clothes folding later. The reference. Kinda too lazy right now.
Although the gold is even, the map stays so much more favorable for Gen G.
Sure. Mad Lions went for a very aggressive all-in 2-on-2, right? You gave away the all-in worth first pick Yumi to play a laning dominant duo, and that laning dominant duo was equal in farm. Waiting for the first recalls to come through.
Clid might go towards Drake here. Still has bot push, bot crab spawning, enemy mid space. Or he can just look for bot crab. That Drake does hurt quite a lot, so if Elyoya shows up.
I may do loose pants. Wait.
Maybe force a bad recall, but Syndra's on the move, Olaf's on the move, and the shield is back on here for life. Here comes the slow to MF. Ruler not quite 6, but exhaust on Cardi means he's dead. Barely.
First blood for the cat.
You gotta chase this one down, buddy. Auto E puts down the Q, gets the
2 kills for Gen G.
on the road to a top seed.
Yeah, Mad Lions just keep getting pushed in on every lane. They have deep vision. Maybe they can cross map top here. Rascal doesn't know.
Can they get Rascal though?
Flash kick could come out here.
Yeah.
Bring around.
Q to a minion.
No.
Land the R for the slow.
Then the blue steal.
Flash, but they don't even go for anything. They kill a blast plant and a Scryer's bloom and a blue buff.
Yeah, disaster for Mad. Carzzy didn't have flash for around 5 seconds before that play kicked off, so we'll see it again. Look at the bottom of your screen. Carzzy's flash is ticking. And this dash forwards was the end of Carzzy. A little bit of disrespect there. Ruler playing a little bit of bait. The wave was pushing in. Mad thought they had some kind of 2v2, but Carzzy's flashed up now, so there's no point even using it at that point. Kaiser does escape from BDD, but Clid's there to clean up the work. And a lot of trading early in bot, and Gen G were the first ones there, winning mid jungle 2v2. Constant bot push. Clid keeps covering, deep vision, and play for the lane.
Something they could have known. Elyoya was top jungle. Humanoid could have easily called. BDD's missing on a mid. The risk they didn't have to take. A risk that was punished. Armut, yeah, gonna take a fight right here, and they're gonna have to pull off this rift. They're able to take this fight in the top side. Armut is out of mana, has to flash to stay alive.
Yeah, I am checking Pinterest.
Finds the stun, but I don't think it's gonna be lethal. Rascal, that math is knowable. As now Gen G are gonna look for the second half of this fight. Probably in the arms of Clid, and it is Gen G winning out.
Mad Lions doing a little bit of cinema gameplay here. Just walk up, watch them take the objective, and now do the walk of shame back to bots where they can maybe look for some kind of cross map. They should be first there. Humanoid
Inspiration.
See if they can take away this red for now.
Oh, already colored.
He's level 6 and Elyoya has the kick.
Not sure what Scryer's bloom saw, but now they know for sure.
I was looking for loose pants. Loose or gym tracksuit pants. Just loose pants.
Gen G, BD's only really down in CS, I presume, because of the bot roam, and then Clid has Herald as well, so there's a lot of standing gold right now for
Like,
Gen G. They just need to find
I don't think I can find one seating. Oh my god, oh my god. Carzzy, can you get it? Carzzy, can you get it? Ah, almost. But the Olaf is here.
Barely does life live.
Oh, look at Klid's ghost timing. He has it around 5-6 seconds. He could have chased Karzi down there. But Armut going on to Rascal.
Does not land the stun, but does have minis to jump back to and heal back from. Mini wave helps as well. Level 8 for each. Conqueror's deck, he can't quite tower it up. That one ult still on cooldown.
Okay, so signs of life for Mad Lions. Now all of a sudden have a gold lead themselves, mainly through CS and that 2v2 kill bot. And let's look at that again, because Karzi dashes aggressive. The wave's being tanked here, but the bubble connects, and then just watch Karzi's movement.
Looking for fans.
And then look at his ultimate here. Pulls it around Ruler and just gets there in time to take him out, and life escapes with 1 HP.
Dash in, double auto, but the E was still on cooldown until now. That would have meant lethal damage, but it does bring them back in. That is hype, yes.
You can see the moment that Karzi realizes an axe flying towards him from his facial expression alone. Armut, no flash.
My screen is not moving. What happened?
Stunlock, gets one himself, knows he has to queue for healing to get anything done, not gonna live.
This is a great rotation from Gen G as I bring up the minimap here. What they basically did was they died in bot, so instead they just
My screen is not moving.
shadowed their top laner with their jungler running up as well, so they dropped bot waves, ran top, popped the herald, and get a full tower for Ruler. Knowing Armut had no flash,
My screen is not moving.
and it works out either way. Now Gen G just snowballing ahead with that objective.
The Lions share the local turret gold went to Ruler. They are snowballing the misfortune. 83 CS is a deficit right now, but with turret plates and turrets, that's gonna feel good. Always feels good to get the second turret as well. At some point, you're gonna claim that. The most valuable turrets on the map, gold-wise, are side lane tier 2s. So getting that kind of pressure is meaningful.
Yeah, Mad Lions haven't found too many cross maps right
What
now.
do you mean?
Through lane phase and through this 2v2 bot kill when Gen G did the
No.
herald, they didn't take the Drake. Now Gen G have made this play top, and Mad Lions haven't been able to answer with anything in bot, so every single play hasn't really been
sure?
answered by Mad Lions. They tried to match, but they've fallen short. Now they're
It's
going up
connected though.
Maybe they want to force a dragon.
Finally now they're hitting it. Sadly, Gen G didn't really go for the full reset to get the bot right away.
Connected
so
though.
Uncontested. They take their time, make sure you take camps on the way. Okay, sure, no worries. They will get some
Not connected.
on the bottom side, knowing that they saw Olaf up top. Okay, great. Ocean Drake claimed. Gonna fight back a 1,600 gold deficit with a dragon. It's not an advantage yet, but there is light.
I think Armut's freezing top.
Now my phone got disconnected too. What the
Any play Rascal makes on the map, so having TP and being able to freeze this tier 2 is pretty good, because Rascal doesn't have that much playmaking unless he can find a flank, and he can't really find a flank this early in the game, so this freeze from Armut.
What just happened?
Rascal's just doing crap right now, and if Rascal does choose to make a play mid or bot, Armut can always match you with TP.
Much to play for, right? Dragon's down, Herald's down, Baron's not smart enough, so alright, you overextend in a top side with 0 ward coverage. He has one, right? There's one for the red buff that just timed out though, so it's a risk to get the farm.
And that's exactly it, right? There's no real play for Gen G
It's connected.
unless they had some kind of TP ward bot, or they could gank mid. Humanoid's playing safe, there's no objectives like you said, so now Rascal's just, well, taking away a red buff, that's gonna hurt Elyoya.
Okay.
But Armut doesn't mind too much, he's down a level, so freezing here and getting back in CS is always a bonus, especially when
Am I
you
back?
Instead of going for the lane, he stays in fog and goes
Wait.
for counter jungle. Red buff claimed, counter gold, thank you very much. Decent XP.
Huh?
A camp is worth about a mini wave, and now Humanoid forced to flash away. BDD not level 11, so not a ton of damage on ulti, but Klid is here to tower dive, and Klid is here to clap on Humanoid. The ult not gonna get it done, and another one on the board for Gen G.
Yeah, another quick kill there, and you have to question Humanoid now. Face rush, if he had that, he probably would have lived and ran out, but has the area for lane.
I don't know about the Victor for humanoid.
Listen to much, maybe a play for BDD, a push out and a base, but a kill's a kill, and no flash on Humanoid means he has to play even safer under that tier 1 next time around.
You can see the gold total so close on this top 4 Gen G, all 46 to 5k. Equally pretty much rich over there. Mad Lions, some kind of bigger troughs and valleys here, with Armut being set a fair bit down. Lowest farm in his team, of laners at least, and obviously no kills to his name, no turrets either.
Yeah, and Gen G as a team, they've always topped their group. Last year they topped their group 5-1. They got out lost in the quarters. The only ever time Gen G fell short was 2018. They lost in their group. They came last place in their group in 2018, and they're the only LCK team to ever get knocked out in groups over the last 7 years.
Yep.
I was gonna eat beef for dinner, but I might just eat sausages and egg.
Yeah, 2 years in a row. Mad Lions are behind.
Really not that hungry.
The only real play Mad Lions have been able to find this whole game ready is bot side. Armut has a pretty favorable matchup, but because of the losing mid jungle early and because of the lane phase, they haven't been able to find anything there. Elyoya
Wants to play, cannot get the kick to the ward off, but nah, he's immune. Elyoya goes down because you're gonna 1v2. I'm sorry.
Oh, but the Yumi ulti didn't get anyone, so nice. Bubble!
And another ward falls.
A little bit of disrespect there from Ilya. You can't kick an Olaf. You're basically testing Clit there to see if he can react to the kick.
And he can. He can jump the
Oh,
wall.
Garci,
Gotta be
can you
able
get
to
out?
it is, but Hellfire's low. Bullet time nearly kills. The heal helps. The move speed also instrumental, and he will heal it.
He windows?
Double shot. Dash double shot.
Oh!
I never doubted him. Absolutely
The,
never doubted him.
the frog almost killed him.
It deals match damage. Yeah, you're right.
That would be so embarrassing.
I said it as you said it.
Okay, I'll forgive you. But Carsey,
Karsi? Oh my god, Karsi!
Guns are better. Bubble missed time though. Means that's gonna be Rascal.
Run away! Run, Karsi, run! But now Armut is alone.
Takes him down. Arma TP
But Yuya's here. Oh, but it is
that's the flash. Maybe he has to use it here if BDD tries.
4, 3, 4v2.
Yeah, Humanoid didn't even toss his TP down there because I think he knew the fight was already over.
That's why I only watch horror game speedruns.
Again on the Genji. Play to a winning play.
I listen to them. I watch their reactions. And then when I know that something scary is coming, I
Probably gonna look to base here and set up
look elsewhere.
There's a cannon. That's a silver lining to the cloud.
Hello, Ayer.
Over Mad Lions. Check out our Axe Vector replay.
And you see Carsey goes again aggressive.
How's your day going?
Now Bruner, who's made 2 missteps now. That's the second one. Carsey gets the kill, but then again the play just turns right on its head. BDD's already moving down from mid. Rascal's here to match. Humanoid doesn't even use his TP because he knows the play is lost. There's no way he can defend his Lucian, and he ends up falling. Armut luckily gets out without having to use his flash. But the problem is, Mad Lions keep responding to Genji's plays and watching them take towers in their face without actually taking something of their own.
The ult off screen was there just in case.
The reaction.
You know, like a flash stun play from the Syndra. The slow might be enough for you. Hope for a key reset, survive another turret. But instead, we are going to see the second herald of the game go cleanly over to Genji. They got the first. It charged into top lane tier 2 as well as killing top outer. So they
What's
can
the
use
feed?
rest of the wave if they want to summon it.
What's the
Lane outer.
feet's
Also very
position?
strong map movements.
Whoa, the legs are kinda long. Long legs.
Solo lane experience. You can see Armut's up a level. Humanoid is up a level. That's the only thing that's positive right now for Mad. They're up in XP on the solo laners. Cars is also up a level. So
And then the pants are kinda like short.
not great right now. Dragon is up. I think Mad Lions trying
Yep.
to stop Genji from getting there, but Genji are just going to push in mid and move towards top tier 2 with Shorty low from the previous Herald. See if they can force that one down.
Whoa!
Of course, Armit channels W through it to stay alive. They're not slicing Maelstrom. Bullet time.
This is the final chapter!
Now, look at the play in this side. Quick ulti for Cliff.
Fishy, fish,
Run
fish.
to the wall and get out. Mid lane gonna take a
Pescadito, pescadito!
pumping in the shots.
Pescadito, pescadito!
Dropped though, so more money still earned by Genji.
Ooh!
Well, after this next
Fishy, fishy, fish.
get the top tier 2, but Mad Lions
Fishy, fishy, fish.
and expecting a Drake.
Ooh!
Trading evenly when you're forced
This is the final chapter!
keeping themselves in the game. We saw
Fishy, fishy, fish.
they were behind in gold against
Pescadito, pescadito.
plays to keep the game in an even state, and that's what they're doing again here. Still quite dire, 4 towers to 1, but 2 dragons in their back pocket, which is always a good sign for the scaling into the late game.
And a gold lead with
For
the
who?
stack was how Genji lost their game to Team Liquid in the regularly scheduled portion of our games.
Regular schedule.
The aftermath anyway, but
Eh? What's that? Oh, Inferno.
TL way, you find a way to this time an Infernal Soul. Arguably a bit
But at least Mad Lions have the dragon stacking.
I will say, Kaiser is buffing up Carsey a lot. Electrocute Nami with mandates, so the new passive on Lucian with those 2 buffs, he will be dishing out a lot of damage when he has those 2 items, and that's probably why they're winning out on the all-ins in 2v2s. Obviously less sustain than having Airy, but the 2v2s have been going in favor of Mad Lions, so a lot of buffs on the Lucian. Short is
Fishy, fishy, fish.
the last one is a 2v1.
By the way, what happened to the team that sacked all their players? What happened? What do you mean that sacked all their players?
It's probably a good freeze. No, it looks like it's pushing out now eventually. Humanoid has flash.
Gonna land. This could be pretty big. Humanoid, yes, he will
Whoa!
tower, and there's nowhere else to go. He doesn't
He was eliminated.
is tanking the
Exploded.
the Chaos Storm life to buff him back up.
I still don't know about that victory meet, man.
Slow.
Yeah, Genji are playing on 2 lanes though, mid and bottom.
I haven't seen much
Tower
effect in the games like he's 0-2.
holding mid, they just have to be careful of some kind of dive. If BDD connects a stun, they can look for some kind of all-in. Armut's
I think some time ago at Team EU kicked 4 out of 5 of their players.
Outnumbered, Humanoid's still dead.
Yeah, another tier 2 though for Genji, 5-1 in towers, putting on a clinic over the side lanes, pushing it in and making
Missing.
sure they have 2 lanes to play for all the time, so they always can win out wherever Mad Lions decide to match numbers. And again, Humanoid has flash, but they see Elyoya base, they know he's alone once the stun connects, and he's not running phase rush, so he just gets run down from the Olaf with Ghost.
Yeah, I don't know what are you talking about. I know of Schalke that they sold the team, so the players didn't get sold, but you know, were without a team, are without a team until they sign them in the off season. But I don't know what you're talking about. G2? No, no. Jankos and Caps is still in the game. But only one player got kicked. Oh, you mean Perks last year? He wasn't like kicked. Like he was thinking about leaving the team, but he hadn't made a decision, and then they made the decision for him. So I am so sad for this year because like the G2 that we know is already not the same G2. I mean, we still have Jankos and Caps, but like Mickey.
No deaths, but Summoners lost for Mad Lions.
Oh, Kaiser found that ward. That ward right there that Kaiser's hitting out. I was thinking maybe Rascal could drop a TP on that. That's a perfect TP situation right there for the cannon with 2 items.
This game is looking pretty dire. Maybe they can play for the Dragon Soul condition. Or they can make a comeback like they did with Thank you, minions.
8-2, 5-2 in terms of turrets. 4,000 remains the gold lead in mid-tier 2. That is the last turret outside the base. Nami Wave hits onto 2 as well, but it will not stop the push. This turret should fall, and indeed it will.
Yeah, Mad Lions used 2 ultimates to try and defend this. Humanoid gets stunned, but he should be alright. Genji looks like they're backing off this dragon that's spawning in 30 seconds. Again, Armwoods will answer with a top tier 1, but this last line of defense, you can see Mad try to find a way to defend it, but that's fallen now, so Genji will have full map control. All outers down for Mad Lions.
Especially with Armut spotted in the top lane. Like, he's pushing. TP flank's not going to happen. All right, we're good to go. Dragon is spawning in 10 seconds. Mad Lions comeback likely lies in dragon stacking. They are back on the map, and they are heading back down to that side.
I wonder if they can contest it, though. Yes, Armwood's basing and has TP, might have the Sterax completed, but the problem is you don't have many ultimates. Victor and Nami ults down. I think they're very, very big for the...
Yeah.
So if Mad Lions do off the start...
You're gonna need the ults. We will be able to take the teleport. This can be dangerous. This can be really dangerous. Gonna steal it? Listen, steal it? Oh, no, they couldn't. But they escape it. At least they escape it. No one down.
Nice try there by Mad Lions to burst it down. Elyoya will get his base off. You can see what they were going for. Culling into Smite. Ends up losing the 50-50. Genji come out ahead and they denied the soul now for Mad Lions for at least 10 minutes, 35 minutes to see the next soul if Mad Lions get the next 2. Big thing for Mad Lions though is 2 TPs out of Genji. So the side lane pressure becomes a lot easier. When Humanoid's TP comes back up, he can start holding bot waves, but Genji is still in a commanding position right now. This game so important to finish as the first seed, like we talked about, to get an easy quarterfinals or an easier quarterfinals run than facing up against Faker, Damwon, or the MSI champions.
Yeah. first seeds are kinda really hard and scary.
To try to be one of the big carry forces, has a lot of farm. Not quite as much as his teammates, as the front line is going to
Bergs wanted to play
towards his second
against RNG though.
has a trigger to jump to, has a control where to jump to. It's going to be just fine. But now Gen G get to take control of the top side, get to play around Baron, and use their to push this game farther.
Again, look at the CS leads. I keep bringing it up, but look at the levels. The solo laners of Mad Lions still a level up, still up 40, 50 CS on those solo laners. They've just been catching side waves and dropping objectives, trying to cross map tier 1s for tier 2s here and there and try to scrape.
Oh yeah, Armad and Humanoid have so much CS. Must be because of the games, the plays that they did. The Gen G did, like that sacrifice several of the that damage on the Nami. I don't like Lucian, almost never works out. Die once and it's over. Not really. I've seen a lot of good Lucian games on Worlds. And like right now it's kinda OP with Nami. Like Matt actually won with Nami Lucian against LNG. And then it got banned. It's like Lucian now has a buff that makes him like I don't remember what, but like it benefits from shielding and healing. I think it increases the attack. I don't remember. Brain is not working.
Is it going to work at MSI? It did actually. With rookies, El Yoya stepping in. Karzi had been there for more than a year, but still a very young player. MSI was not bad. They took down 1-5. It was a good run. Here at Worlds, ooh, a 1-3 start. Okay, yeah, EU's doomed. Brought it all the way back. And here, down. But they had to come back about this large against LNG.
Yeah, Mad Lions always feel like their backs against the wall, whether it's in an MSI group or it's best of ones or last game to clutch.
The feed looks so ugly.
Somehow, even though they do get doubted quite often, and Gen G on the other side, if they do lose the game, there's a chance they face T1.
What is this?
Or Damwon, who they lost to in the finals in spring. So, 2 out of 3 chances to face against RNG, who they haven't really faced in recent times. So, probably hoping for that one. But for now, closing out this game will solidify them as facing a second seed from a different. Feels like Mad Lions still.
I don't know. I just leave it like that.
Level 16, Rascal's level 14. I feel like Gen G haven't really found a way to push the game forwards and snowball it into a decisive victory or into a decisive play that's broken open the game.
Still trying to tank up. Aegis, the Legion done. No Magic Mantle on top. Really wants to just like completely tank Rascal and BDD. You mentioned him stacking MR. He is indeed doing that.
Yeah, Humanoid level 16 as well now. BDD level 14. There's so much XP leads. I keep saying it, but Gen G needs to pull the trigger on something soon.
Well, they're going to keep bleeding away gold. The gold lead just sits at 4,000. This is all I said during the LNG game, and it turned into a Mad Lions win. It's just 4,000. It's just 4,000. It's just 4,000. The unwillingness to grow it any further can be a problem. Gen G looking to get something done, getting rid of vision.
Yeah, and you might wonder why are Gen G so down in levels. Look, top Humanoid's pushing top. Mad Lions are just buying time. Armut though.
They're going to find a lot of damage, so this could be a kill to Armut, but he's so damn tanky. Level
I feel like, oh, he didn't die. He didn't die.
finally stunned, and Armut would not have lived.
Oh, alright. He did die.
He doesn't live as long if he's not level 16.
A little bit of disrespect there from Armut, actually ulting onto them when Humanoid was pushing top. He was in a almost like a 1v4 situation, so bit of a
Honestly, a month ago, I was expecting a ton of MF Amomo bot lane. We did see it a lot. We did see a lot in play-ins, but like it didn't work out very much. So, and then for group phase, the knockout phase, it's like either people ban it when Misfortune is there, or they just pick something else. For example, Yumi Misfortune is pretty good right now, or Misfortune Leona is also pretty good. So The thing is, a Momo, if he doesn't get ahead, it can be pretty hard to play.
Bit of a mess there from Mad Lions.
Yeah.
To play in the sense that to do something relevant.
They get punished. The dragon goes over. It's now tied 1-1 there, and the stats certainly are relevant on top. But the gold lead, what's the number? It's 4,000. Despite getting a kill.
We may see it in best of 5 though.
Look at Rascal and Ruler sharing XP on midwave. They've been doing this between them, with them two or BDD. Klid hovering around. They've been doing this all game.
4 camps up in the Gen G jungle, by the way. All 4 camps are up. They're not grouping to punish, to steal camps. They're just grouping to clear the mid-wave as Kaiser throws his out.
Just want to keep contesting mid-vision. Maybe they're scared of just dropping any Nash vision whatsoever.
Yeah, because the Mad Lions always go for Nash.
Nash or something creative like this. Gen G just kind of playing by the book, contesting midwave non-stop, but sharing so much XP and gold, whereas Mad Lions are just sitting back, letting them have the push, having a little bit of vision on their own jungle, and then just clearing out sidewave. So game is just stalling longer and longer. And those 2 early dragons that Mad Lions took, it means he won't get a soul for another 8-9 minutes.
How you letting Arma take your jungle with a 4,000 gold lead?
Oh, I know.
Yoink! Gen G, just chilling. Gromp's still up. Who needs gold income?
Armut might complete a 3rd item here, still has TP in case anything.
Well,
Gargoyle for Armut, a lot of frontline there. See if Gen G can find some kind of flank. They don't have any deep boards for a TP flank for the cannon. But yeah, Humanoids building items, maybe he's going towards a Rabadon.
it's like, who needs gold income when you're winning anyways, right? Right?
Some kind of setup. 4-man towards the top side after Ruler finishes red. They should have some bot push.
Oh, I feel so bad.
Poked a little bit. Level 11 in for life. That is actually pretty useful. Yumi levels matter a lot, by the way. She's one support who scales very heavily with game time. Big damage on a Klid. Cards gets away from the stun.
But again, 3 full-man mid to contest midwave, and Mad Lions just keep catching sides. Like, Gen G need to force something.
Maybe it is my expired butter.
Just feels like they're on a timer.
36 normal.
Level 17 Armwood's gonna hit level 17 soon. Maybe a pick could be what cracks this game open. Humanoid.
This could be the play. Klid's coming around him. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Here we go.
Dead.
He can TP, but it would be...
No, I don't think he can survive that.
Everything charging in. Level 17. Flashing. Wants to kill Ruler.
Well, they kind of wasted everything in Humanoid. Just like the ulti from Olaf, and then the ulti from Misfortune. Kamawari! Ohio for you.
Cracking open top inhib will hurt Mad Lions a little bit, but they have good waves here to sustain through it. But still, that's one way to break open the base of Mad Lions.
Looks kind of tired.
We saw Armut was down there pushing the wave in. Was the first one to recall to help defend. And hey, look.
There's less action than I thought it would be, though.
Tier 2s are worth more than inhibitors. The inhibit itself means a ton of map pressure. Could easily be worth more. Elyoya not to be stunned.
So 2 picks for Gen G. They got themselves a dragon earlier on. Now they got a top inhib, but again, yeah, 2 towers traded for it. Now they're gonna start up the Baron. Karzi was bot. Humanoid has TP. He's moving through mid now. Gen G should see him. Are they gonna back off, or are they just gonna full commit to this? Rascal will need the TP in soon.
Alright, teleports are burned. A stun. Decent damage on Armut. Karzi is around. Almost level 16. Damage towards Klid. 14 in the Olaf. Jumps to the minions to stay alive. And of course, it is a Baron being reset. Now it did force a teleport down.
Okay, no Baron. No Baron yet.
And now we know the next dragon spawns in 1 minute. And if Humanoid's the one holding top, he cannot join the dragon fight.
Yeah, but the stare down just continues. Like I said, 50 seconds on the next dragon, but it's only Dragon Soul points for Gen G. Mad Lions, do they want to give it up or do they want to fight it? I think the next spike for Mad Lions right now is Humanoid's Rabadon. So sitting on 2 needless, when he completes that item, he will be incredibly strong and will be able to match the 3 items of BDD, who is also building towards that Rabadon. The problem Mad Lions have right now is no flash on Humanoid against a level 16 cannon. Could spell light.
I'm still saying that I'm not sure about Humanoid's Vtuber. He's literally 0-3. Well, like, Irelia is also 0-2. And they're so ahead in farm, and yet there's like nothing happening.
Would love to have those waves be unanswered, but Gen G first going for mid lane. I like this. Again, they know no TP and far away is the victor. So they're pushing into the mid lane, going to take a 4v4 because Kennen is down in the bottom lane.
Yeah, fake pressuring there. Armut, he ults in to scare Gen G into backing off, and then all he does is just clear out the wave. He's tanky enough to sustain the damage of 3 members, so good fake pressure there from Armut.
Where was Victor?
They will go and get the dragon, but just pushing them out of their tier 3 mid.
Well, an inhibitor's worth a...
Hello, Celeste! Good morning!
If you don't touch waves.
You have a nice
These golden
night of sleep.
Mad Lions are getting that Gen G are not. Typically that pressure gets you something else though, right? It gets you this dragon. It puts you towards a dragon soul with no chance of contest. It does force a flash out of BDD. Well done to Carzy, level 16 on the Lucian. Back to a level lead over Ruler.
They don't need to force match because they outscale massively. Yeah, kinda. It's like Yumi is a monster in lane, and Yumi with the Olaf is pretty awful. And then Kennen also skills, and then Syndra also skills. It's a relative Lucian ADC. I mean, he can still do a lot of damage, but the problem is like the team in general doesn't have much tools. Nami has ulti though. Oh no, he can get it. Is he gonna die? Is he gonna? Oh, he didn't die! Oh my god, Lucian's ulti! Wow, such a nice team fight! Now they're gonna get Rascal? Can they get Rascal? Carzy! Oh, but he died. But he's still an ace to Gen G. They got the Baron, but what did it cost? Everything. Mad Lions always do this kind of crap. Oh, it's open. Huh? What happened? What happened? No, what happened? Did my internet got disconnected? What? What? Oh, what? What? I cannot even see what time. Huh? What is that?
You can see what Armor was trying to do there. Jump in and then pop gargoyles to get the extra buff on HP and the shield, and then try to run out.
Well, it's 35, 36 probably, if it stops. Oh, but the ace hasn't happened yet. Oh, Victor did so much damage. And here I am like complaining about the Victor. 38 if it stops. They identified that the side lanes exist. True. You watching something? I'm watching League of Legends Worlds Championship, the last game of day 7, which is the second phase of Group D or Group 4. Mad Lions versus Gen G, the tiebreaker for first or second place in the group. There was a 4-way tiebreaker, and they somehow made it. I mean, Mad Lion somehow made it. Wait.
It's getting really tough for Cliff to just run straight at Mad Lions against a level 18 Victor with those items. Carzy with a buffed up huge fire as well, so Gen G starting to get forced back. Big damage onto Elyoya from the poke from BDD once again. 30 seconds on the dragon. Next mid wave is what.
Oh yeah, the problem about Genji's comp is that the only front laner is the Olaf. While the Irelia from Alliance is quite tanky now, and they have the scene, I guess. Well, it's not much of a front lane. Oh, the ulti was so bad. Oh, Armand is gonna die. He goes down. Infern is up. They're gonna have it. Oh, they have the soul. This is over. Humanoid? Humanoid? That's it. No, they are not. Yeah, it's just not enough to win, in my opinion. And Baron is not up. I don't think they can win.
Genji will just push the bot wave in and will back off. 60 seconds on Baron. That's the next objective to fight around. And Armut just going in way too deep here. Humanoid forces cleared out.
Way too deep.
Now you need to make sure Genji can't get in the choke. Wait for them to walk up. But he goes so deep onto Ruler. And the only follow-up is Karzi.
Humanoid cast 0 spells by the time Armut died. Saying that's how far back he was unable.
Yeah.
This contest was so messy, wasn't it? Because Elyoya goes for the kick, Ruler stopwatch. The 50-50 goes in favor of Clit, but then everyone starts to drop from Genji. Humanoid and Karzi cleaning up. House, Ruler has GA, of course. Clit has GA. Karzi gets dunked after a stopwatch. So, of course, Genji win the fight with the double GA coming out from the Olaf and Lucian.
The initiation was just bad.
Yeah, stopwatch very good. Obviously still killed through the Guardian Angel. And we're back on the map. Baron is available. Genji have won every smite fight so far.
Look at Ruler's items. He has the Sonya's Hourglass now on the MF. Does have some AP scalings, of course, but wants to make sure that he can't die and wants to stopwatch any kind of pick from Elyoya.
Absolutely. You instantly die if Lisa kicks you in, so I actually like the idea. We see players who are richer actually sell the Guardian Angel while it's on cooldown. That also is a pretty solid idea. And we look again at where the play could be. Mid-waves, trade back and forth. Genji not really able to wrest Vision away. They don't get to walk all the way into the jungle. 3,500 is the gold lead, but this time with an Infernal Soul over the top means they are...
Hello! Oh, go on Scalp on Crunchy Boys.
3 minutes 40 seconds on Elder, so they're not going to wait around here for too long. Genji going to start moving into the top side with the top wave pushing in and try and get some vision to force Mad Lions out. We're just grouping right now. They don't really need to force over side lane. They just need to defend their own vision.
Baron is up.
Rascal and Humanoid are completely full build.
Are they going for it?
Useless. Maybe elixirs, but even those have already been bought. Ruler going to go ahead and solo the Baron. Has enough lifesteal from runes. It's not too bad.
Can I ask what you call that blue inside? I've seen on tutorials they use it so they can only color the inside. You can use whatever color you want. It is a base color. I call it base color. So basically you paint the space that you want and then you select a layer like this. We if it's Windows, Control, if it's Mac, then CMD, Command, you select the base layer, mine is called base. You create a selection, as you can see. They are dead, they are dead. They're not dead! Oh my god, Armut, can you get clean? Oh, nice. Can they go for Baron? No, they cannot. Oh, yeah, that no Baron. Okay, so you select the base layer of all the space that is going to be colored, and then in the folder that you're gonna color, for example, if I delete the mask, in the, can you see it, right? Yeah, in the folder that you're going to color, you click on this one, which is mask. And then everything that is inside, everything that is inside cannot go outside of that. But for example, if you have a detail that you didn't add and want to add to it, you can either just like select again with the new space and then color with the bucket, or you can go with a pencil, select the masks part, and like create, like draw the selection that you want. Or you can delete if you have like extra space. For example, here I can just delete the space. Are you watching Worlds? Yeah, the last game of the day, Mad Lions versus Genji. Can they take it? No, they didn't take it. No. It's hard. Hobby helps.
Disaster averted. 38 seconds on the Elder Dragon. Mad Lions have the setup.
Some of the golden XP of Baron buff is going to be wasted as several are level 18 and several are full build. Not as impactful as an earlier Baron, but again, a gold lead of 5,000.
But like to push, the push, the push.
Ruler's going to be okay, able to get away. Burns the Gale Force cooldown to get out of Humanoid's range.
Mad Lions need to buy time. Humanoid doesn't have the ult up yet, neither does Karzi, so they just want to play it slow, contest mid waves for a little bit. Not look for any hard engage from Elyoya unless he can find a really good angle here.
Elder in 10.
Just yet. Here comes the push forward though.
Elder in 10 though.
Exactly own midwave. I mean, there are 3 minions, but they're not going to live that long, so it's not going to happen. Karzi instantly starts the Elder Dragon. Tidal Wave to buy a bit of time. They can't burn the Baron.
Can they get it? It's kind of dangerous though. The Yumi, the Yumi, the Yumi. Oh, it's over. Karsi? Karsi? Can you get the damage? No, the Yumi's too OP.
Yeah, it's a 3v3. 3v4, sorry. BDD has TP though, so now he will TP back in. It will be a 4v3, and Genji have good.
No, they're gonna get it.
They can afford to waste as much time as they want. Karzi and Elyoya needs to find an angle. Kill still a bit. Oh!
Whoa! Karsi is deleted. It's over. Can Elyoya get it? Not really. It's gonna die. It's over. It's over. But they made it quarterfinals. Second seed, but like they made it. No, it's over. Bruh. Bruh, LCK this year is so powerful. It's looking scary, man.
I lost my voice in the last fight because everyone just died instantly from BDD's burst. Humanoid first, Karzi second, and Kaiser just running it down a little bit at the end because
Yes.
over no matter what. BDD had a great performance on Syndrome.
BDD had a good performance, like overall. The whole day, it was pretty good for BDD. Like, oh, I cannot forget those Zoe bubbles were so good.
It was a long day.
It was a long day.
Pretty long day, yeah.
And
9 games in a day.
2-1 after the first round robin.
But I'm happy you have a team out of groups, and I'm happy that Perks also is out of groups.
And they're going to face Cloud9, Hanwha Life, or EDG. There's only one opponent where I wouldn't obviously favor them in the match.
Yeah, I feel like EDG might be the short straw for whoever pulls that one. I think sure I've seen
Yeah.
the team of the second seeds. Depends how
I'm hoping for Genji to Cloud9.
Sadly had to say goodbye to Fnatic yesterday. They did not go quietly. Let's tune into their team comps in their final game in Sounds the Game, presented by Bose.
The sketch request rework can be about Vtuber? Yeah, sure. That was the last game of the day. What?
I got the black as well. They're all dead. We got mid. Nice, guys. Huge.
No kick, no Gagansu.
Okay, walking up. Look at Phineas. I got a stun on Lee.
They have no ult.
Hit.
I can flash on
Look
Felix.
at me.
Felix, no flash.
No flash.
Just
We need to
I have
flash.
J-Lo.
I'm going Phineas.
Go,
Going
guys.
Aphelios,
Man
going
up.
Aphelios.
No flash, no
Hit
flash.
him.
Raise up, raise up.
We can end, I think.
Go mid.
Guys, live still.
Yeah, I'm live stealing.
Hit.
MF, do the thing.
Guys, relax.
We're going Gragas, okay? Phineas. Go Gragas. Fast
Go.
Gragas.
Guys, relax.
Let's just end. Win time is important. Win time. Hit, guys, please.
Nice, guys. Huge.
Boys, this.
Let's go! Kinda looks weird. No music. Oh, the draw show! The drawing groups.
On air, will talk of course as well. You can't play the team from the same group. So, number one plays number two from someone else. But let's talk about the actual.
I thought they were gonna do it in a different day.
Haven't been meticulously following along at home of where
I'm not talking anymore. I thought they were going to do it in a different day. Okay.
Yeah, very clearly, at least looking at Group A, Damwon is a team you just don't. They're hot fire. You don't want to touch them. you don't want to get them in quarterfinals. And then of course Cloud9 coming in at second in that one. So Group A, even looking back, it felt so long ago.
Yeah, I did.
After how many slogs of groups that we ended up, but that's gonna be a fun one to see. And we're taking a look at all of the groups here.
Yeah. So the only undefeated team, Damwon.
Who's gonna draw them? Who's gonna
Three-way 2 and 4
draw
Cloud9.
the
Then we went
groups?
to T1, who did a good job because EDG.
Is it going to be Jankos again?
Started out as a top dog, but T1 got a lot better the second time around. They had the clean sweep. EDG even ended with a drop to 100 Thieves, I believe.
Because like Jankos draw was pretty good.
Collapsing, right? They're all losing all their games. Your one win was to DFM, who went 0-6. Like, what's going on here to the LPL? But RNG kind of took care of business, and then we saw LNG also fell off.
What?
Yeah, I would say at least for Group B, the way that EDG lost that one versus 100 Thieves, they lost it through their own strengths. I think just Viper and Mako dying very early to something that is pretty preventable. So I think don't put too much resources like that. That's still an incredibly scary team.
Hello, Sarah.
Just have like two powerhouses. So yeah, it's gonna be a scary one.
Well, I think both the LPL teams have pretty clear tactics you can use against them. Whereas I think Damwon and T1 are both incredibly.
Oh, maybe it was
scary and a little bit more
Yogurt.
versatile than both.
All right, so technically, it doesn't
Yogurt keeps
matter which team is
repeating
drawn
me.
first. The brackets can kind of go any way for the most part. But here we go. RNG going to be in, I assume, the top left side of the bracket.
Yep.
Oh, no Jankos.
Opposite them, your
Sash.
cannot be on your side of the bracket. Not first round or second round. So RNG going to headline up there. Who's beneath them?
If you want
Is
to
that a
play
Rioter?
RNG,
Rioter?
you want to play the top side, keep Xiaohu down and kill Cryan a lot.
That's the strategy.
That's the strat.
Ban Twisted Fate.
So
Gen Z.
going to the same side of the bracket.
Gen Z with
really feels like the side of left.
RNG?
Yeah. Me, I put DK.
Oh no, because it's first seed.
Yeah.
From at least in form in the group stage. So suddenly you're like, oh, I would love to be drawn here.
Yeah, I think it's lopsided for sure now.
It means Mad Lions on the opposite side, by the way. Mad Lions is getting Damwon or T1. Yep.
Oh,
Still going back and forth. I don't know for sure the format of it, but
T1.
yeah, T1.
Yeah,
Damwon
makes sense.
gonna be the last draw. So yeah, if it's left side, right side, that's the halves.
And just as a reminder, I mean, T1 just looked really good around their rookie players in Gumiushi. I'm really excited to see how they play. I mean, their vision setup is really good. They just have really talented players, so just do not want to draw that team.
Surprise. I would like to see the bracket on screen, I hope, because I'm curious what this whole thing looks like, if it is what my expectation is. Alright, but they're just pushing on forward. Here we go, Pool 2. This
All right.
RNG's opponent. It cannot be Hanwha Life.
He doesn't want to touch it.
What?
Oh, he baited us.
Okay. So yes, it is side of life,
Yeah.
side of death.
Holy moly.
So
Okay, RNG, Genji, T1, DK.
Mad Lions must be in the bottom
That
side
one.
because Hama Life was in RNG's bracket.
Yes.
And Mad Lions. So those are the sacrificial lambs, by the way. Like, those are their opponents.
Yeah, this is actually quite a good first round draw for Cloud9 because we either get Genji or RNG, and I think everybody agrees Genji probably the weakest first seed, and then it's up to your interpretation whether you would rather face T1 or RNG, and I think there's easier, clearer game plan versus RNG, so I think both of those are optimal.
Okay, what's the draw?
Hanwha Life.
Not be RNG's opponent. I believe this puts them in the bottom side, and I think the first available spot would be T1.
T1. LCK.
T1 is the third quarterfinal in the bracket.
So you can get a look at this one. I mean, just generally speaking, Hanwha Life as a team really started to grow as a team as they moved along in the tournament. Just as a reminder, they were the team that started off in play-ins. So I was actually pretty happy with them. Taking a look at it, yeah. So they're going up against T1. That's going to be a pretty fun best of 5 to see, just to see how Chovy does going up against Faker.
Huh? Ino Sankaye? What do you mean?
What?
What? What?
Genji ended up being, do I play Hanwha Life, or do I play, do I play Cloud9 or EDG, or do I play Dom1 Kia?
Yep.
Second match.
EDG.
EDG.
Against?
That's top side.
Yeah, that's RNG.
Wait, EDG didn't finish first?
I mean, Cloud9 and Genji, we know
Cloud9 GG! That's the one that I wanted!
I am a bit of a fan, honestly, of same region quarterfinals. To me, they're more interesting because then you get cross-region semis more often. Like, that to me is a more interesting kind of bracket here.
Yep.
So RNG, EDG, Edward Gaming, the LPL champions are facing the MSI champions.
That's like, just for LPL fans out there, there's always a death match
That's-
between your regional death match.
Yeah.
That's LPL against LPL. And LCK against LCK.
Take their own boys out. I'm just
It
saying.
didn't show us redeem sketch request. Ooh, wait. I have to check my Twitch. Because like in my Streamlabs it doesn't show.
That's going to be a tough road. But Mad Lions, I mean, they have punched above their weight before. They took DK to 5 games.
Because it shows me the cheers, it just doesn't show me the
They're an exciting team to watch. Just the last
channel
game, I
points.
thought that their bottom lane performed quite well, and so of course they have to put in their all.
And then T9.
100% only have their best day, but
Ooh, surprise.
Cloud9 had a 0-3 start to Worlds.
Hey,
Made it through the tiebreakers for the first time in history.
they deserve a good, easier draw this time around.
Yes.
A tougher draw. They had the
Yes.
True.
I think the easiest one that you could get realistically was Genji.
Now they get Genji.
So here's the quarterfinal bracket.
Cause like after going against FPX and that one, they do deserve that. Now if they lost against Genji, then it is their own fault. But like
2011 was a draw against a somewhat weaker LCK team when Cloud9 took down a Freak of Freaks. They got to try now against Genji.
and for me, like, this is what
if Cloud9, if Royal, if RNG wins against
MVP and all that.
EDG, then we could see, and Cloud9 once against Genji, we could see a Cloud9 against RNG, and that would be pretty exciting. If it is EDG against Cloud9, then I'm pretty scared about Cloud9.
Also, actually really excited for the LPL kill match, not just because
But then
LPL
that one against my Lions, it is doomed.
RNG got so randomly
It is
kicked out early in
doomed.
LPL playoffs.
Yeah.
We didn't get to see,
Wait,
all the battles at the
I'm
top.
gonna
They
check
got
Twitch.
eliminated so early.
Let me
Now
frozen.
we actually get to see the top versus bottom kind of different styles here, where EG were so much more Viper carry, and then only recently did they start to show a lot more of the versatility and have Flandre,
My
and stuff like that.
channel.
But RNG with the Xiaohu style.
And whenever it's LPL regional death matches, we saw it in 2019 when it came down to IG, FPX. We saw it in 2020. Like,
You don't see the old messages.
Like, those are the ones for sure. You get your popcorn out.
Wait.
You get ready to watch it because these teams know each other so well. So you get the best of those. And of course, LCK. I mean, in general, I like watching regional matches because there is that familiarity.
Yeah, I think the T1 Hanwha one is a little bit more lopsided for T1.
Yeah.
So definitely going to be a more uphill battle for Hanwha, but super exciting.
That said, yeah, I certainly favor T1 myself. Like, my pick'em is instantly, T1 for that one. But Hanwha has been
channel
improving, right?
points for
My
channel
pinned tweet on
points.
my Twitter profile is still Hanwha fails in play-ins because the way they looked for most of the LCK was tragic. The way they got in all the way, right?
It's where you fill out my notifications? Eh? Why?
That a fluke. It was not. They have been getting
How?
better over time. But that's worth calling out. I know it's a really long way to say.
I just also love that you still haven't updated because not
Let
only
me
are they
see.
through plans, but
How to see channel?
Keep the evidence up there for the
Oh no, this is the wrong keyword. How to see channel points.
I mean, I'm just gonna say, thank God they went through plans. In general, going through plans just gives you so much time to not only understand the meta, but also you have young players in your ranks. Gives them the experience on stage. Willard just looked much better throughout the tournament. Like, just pointing out a single player, I thought that he just got better.
Yeah. What's interesting is of the 4 play-ins teams that made it, 2 made quarterfinals and 2 got last place in their group. Just like of note, right? That's kind of how it went. But I mean, it worked out for the lower seeds in the regions. Now we are wrapping up a week of action. We're going to take a look at some tech from C9 that helped continue their
With some rewards can be added via manage reward section and the channel points and creator dashboard. Once the
It's an escape and an all-out brawl in this assist of the week presented by State Farm. During detonation focus versus Cloud9, DFM was eyeing a way back into the game through a gank on Fudge and top lane turret. Just as DFM started the gank, the Clouds rolled in.
Fudge going to be jumped on here. TP coming in this Vanguard edge as well, and Fudge turns it back around.
Let's get into like my rewards is complete, rejected to assist spheres with channel placement needs to work. Open the queue in a new window. Bye. Can I do that?
And we'll talk about the opponents a bit later. But before that, Carzy, thank you very much for joining me. Tell me about today. How do you feel right now? Must be pretty exhausted, right?
Thank you. So today was in the beginning when we lost the game
against. Can I do that?
It was a bit demotivating, but then we bounced back against Team Liquid.
Why are you hearing words? Because I'm watching Worlds, League of Legends.
They're kind of tilted, and there is a lot of pressure on them. So we're kind of happy that we have to play against them. And yeah, the game against them was kind of it was exhausting, I'd say. And then the game against Genji, was kind of tired, but we still tried and we just fell short.
What made you sure that you would win against LG again? Because you stomped them the first time around, but the second game on red side was pretty hard, I feel.
I mean,
that?
It was kind of hard against them on red side because they had
recognize command.
And their top laner is really good with their jungler. And also they got a pretty good matchup on bot lane. But in the end we knew that we are really good at
playing. For custom rewards, like ask me anything, we will notify you through chat.
Much of a deal for us, and we just tried
live dashboard.
You said it on Twitter, you're making it out of groups, and you did actually. I do want to talk about the coaching staff though, because you've been praising them throughout the whole year with the support they bring you and how they helped you calm down and manage expectations and everything. So how did they guide you through today?
I mean, there was no pressure on us. Meg was basically, I mean, everyone from the coaching staff was not putting any pressure at us. We were just enjoying the game, since we don't even know if we are gonna, like, still stay the same, as a roster. So we just enjoyed the day, because it could have been the last day we would play together after this successful year. So yeah, I think it helps a lot when coaches don't put pressure on you, and they just chill.
Giving it all, no regrets and chill. And that worked for you guys. Before we jump onto quarterfinals, what are the takeaways from this group stage for the Mad Lions?
The takeaways...
Is it in the creator dashboard?
We are always kind of struggling in BO1s, but I think our strength is BO5. And now that we are playing against Damwon, it's gonna be do or die.
Do or die?
It literally doesn't appear.
Face them at MSI. Very close series. They won it in the end, but I mean, they're a different beast this time around. It feels that worse. So, quick words on this matchup and how you think it's gonna go.
Oh, here it is.
But I think that, to be honest, we have decent chances. I'd say if we have a good day, I think we can take them to 5 games again, and we are just gonna enjoy that day.
I saw it. I saw the Sketch
in the way
request.
right now, so we can just surprise him.
As the underdog, maybe here in this matchup, do you feel stronger than you were at MSI though?
I don't know.
I think the meta at MSI suited us better, and we were playing really well. I was expecting us to actually beat them on at MSI after the first 2 games, but then the meta shifted, and I think we are still trying to find ourselves, and we will try our best to improve as much as possible in the next week.
You'll do your best, and you have
I mean, even if they improve, I don't expect anything against that one.
You had a long day. I'll let you go now. Thank you so much for this interview. Congrats on reaching quarterfinals.
I would even prefer them to get T1.
Thank you very much, Law. Worlds 2021 is going dark for a few days. It is, Monday? We are back on Friday for the final.
Yeah.
We don't know what match.
There's a lot of days.
Will be determined soon. So just real quick, final thoughts. Kobe, we're going to start with you. Go this way.
I liked Garzi in the interview talking about, don't worry, we're good at playing from behind so we can always win. That must feel so nice to be able to rely on that. It's going to be an uphill battle versus Damwon.
Yes, it will be really hard.
Talking about the exhaustion, I know mental fortitude is a big thing, especially if you go through days like these, and group stage was the most exciting group stage I've ever experienced, just flat out. Group A was huge.
First ever tiebreaker tournament.
Yeah. So
longest broadcast day ever.
I loved it.
It was pretty good, but he was really long.
On the first play-ins one, where they both went to all 5 games, that was a long one. We had a 10-1. I wasn't part of that one.
Rub the C9 shoes, get some Genji opponents for quarters.
I'll bring a jersey into the next one.
That's a dub right there. That's a couple more.
I mean, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a really outstanding show. I'm excited for all the matches. It is really gonna be a whole bunch of fun again for best of 5s across.
It'll be so fun. I'm so excited.
In Berlin, as you leave behind 7 days of groups and prepare to get some rest, we'll send you all off with some of our favorite moments of the group stage in our Axe highlights.
I feel like one arm is wait. No one first picks Yumi. Hey. Let's go to normal music. Quote unquote normal. I feel like one arm is more fat than the other one for some reason. Gonna make your Sisi, I'm gonna make your sketch when I finish this panel, and then I'm gonna end the stream to have dinner. So I'm pretty hungry. Well, I'm not that hungry, but I feel like I need to eat. Yeah. I'm gonna close this part. So panel doesn't count. A different panel doesn't count as a line to close space. Oh no, same layer! The return of hunger streams? Yeah, because it's 10:30 already and I haven't had dinner. ¿Qué vas a cenar? Depende, cuando baje a la cocina, si tengo mucha hambre comeré carne. Si no tengo tanta hambre, comeré unas salchichas con huevo. Uy. More. More blur. Buen provecho. Todavía no me voy. ¿Qué te quieres deshacer de mí? I'm not leaving yet. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. I gotta have to draw a piano seat para Magona. Maybe later. Wait. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, Do you like my cat songs? My cat songs? Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. That was a cat? What do you mean? My cat songs are pretty good. Wow! 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 They are so good that cats always come to me. Or look at me like a psycho. This one or another. There's no in between. Remember playing cat sounds to cats and driving them insane? Animals always go like that. my female dog that I used to have, she also went crazy when she heard dog sounds. And my dog Eru, he goes crazy when he hears my Haku. He's like, a chicken, where, chicken, Gotta kill chicken. Pew, 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 pew. No wonder my cat is in front of my monitor right now. Really? Can he hear me? Wow! 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 I also do bee sounds. Bee, not bee. Sheep sounds. Not bee, because like bee would be like because like when I was little there was some sheep that were kind of lost in the hill and they were screaming really loudly, and then I started screaming back to them, and then they came down. And then bunnies would love me because I could do bunny sounds, but like it is hard to listen to bunny sounds because it's like really quiet. It's like you guys hear? God, this bird has a human accent. What does you mean? A British accent. Well, British is also human. Forget it. Feel like I would be the one going insane, insane instead of my cat. Why is it that bad? Cat only speaking stream. How about that? It would be pretty boring. But I could never do that with horses. I could only do that with like cats and dogs and bunnies and sheeps. Or like maybe because like I don't know how to make horse sounds without sounding like a dolphin. But yeah, people generally look at me like I'm insane. So if you guys think that I'm insane, it's okay. It's just the way I am. I'm probably a cat. Yeah, I won't say that. Say so. To be honest, rabbits are quite loud. Are they? Are they really? But like they are If they are, then it's like they are loud when they are afraid. I mean the noises that they make, not like moving and stuff. Say so if you say so. Good rhyme. By the way, what was Petra's stream today? She's singing Blackout while playing I don't remember what game. So I place a rabbit in a cage and place it on a dog cage. Then the rabbit screams extremely loudly. I swear to God, I've never heard a rabbit scream. Birds are pretty loud. And it's like 10. Don't tell me there's going to be an earthquake. Because it is pretty weird for birds to be loud at this time. It would have been weird if the dog screamed like a rabbit. Well, if there's cats that believe they are dogs, and there's birds that believe they are cats, then probably there's dogs that believe they are rabbits, right? What did I do? I'm pretty busy right now, but I think I may need to open commissions for dentist funds. Cause like I've been delaying getting my article. I knew the name, but I just forgot. Wisdom teeth. I need to get my wisdom teeth removed. I've only removed one, and I have two left. And one side it's starting to hurt. So maybe I open commissions just for dentist funds, because like dentist is pretty expensive. Keyword smashing ASMR. That's weird. That's my brother's keyboard. That was not my keyboard. This is my keyboard. Like, this is my brother's keyboard. I shit. Hello, NA. I think I went back on the playlist for smashing the keys. Sounds like cherry mixed brown? I have no idea. Probably. But it is not modified. It is the keys that it came with. It looks amazing. I want to make webcomics so I feel inspired. I'm glad that you feel inspired. You should totally make one. Hope that like my videos and tips helps you out. If there's anything you want to know, just ask me. Whenever there's a drawing stream, I have no problem on answering. So feel free to ask. Amayay. This one would be better. Let's delete a little bit with a soft eraser. So I don't want it to be too strong. Thank you. I think I wonder how to make nice backgrounds and good looking guys. Sounds embarrassing. Well, for nice backgrounds, I actually don't draw most of my backgrounds. I use 3D models. So I'm too lazy to make like backgrounds. There's a lot of resources on the internet that you can get free 3D backgrounds. For example, the one that I use the most is probably SketchUp, not 3D SketchUp. There's a lot of free models there, and you can also buy some. And if you use Clip Studio Paint, like I do, there's also free models there. I get a lot of free models there, which is nice. And then if I cannot find good models there, then I draw them myself. Generally, like looking at a lot of reference pictures. For example, if you want to draw a room, then you try to look at different rooms to get inspired on what elements and positions and stuff you can make the design like. And then for perspective, you can either get inspired by a perspective in a picture, and you can use there's a perspective ruler, but I don't use that. I use this one. So Top Gene Grid Asset. It's like a perspective. Wait. And then you can take this and like move it around until you like the perspective that you find. That's generally what I do. And then for handsome guys, then just look at a lot of handsome anime boys. Like, I use Pinterest. So yeah, there's a lot of tutorials and step-by-step processes that you can find there. When I was younger, I couldn't draw men at all. And now is the thing that I like drawing the most. Oh my god! Didn't realize it's already 10:50. I was going to post something on Instagram. Ready. No. Post. Then like and save myself. Ooh, what's this? Oh, the OLED. Like and save and share. And then oh yeah, I wanted to wait. What am I even doing? I wanna go to the bathroom. No, mate. Hungry. Dude. That's a loud motorcycle. It's really loud. I don't know what's people with loud cars or loud motorcycles like. Sound contamination. I don't know. I like quiet things, so it kind of annoys me. Like, what? Is it supposed to be a flex? My internet is too low. I'll leave for the day. Have fun. Oh, and then in the next stream, I'm gonna do the sketch for you. Okay? In the next drawing stream, I'm gonna write it down so that I don't forget. And thank you for coming. Hasta la vista. My previous car stock exhaust were. What is that? Cars stock exhaust? I know nothing about cars. Like, I really know nothing about cars. Right now, I just want to order some fish from Uber Eats. But my money hasn't arrived yet. Stupid Payoneer money. Like, they were supposed to message me, like send me an email with an answer in 2 business days. And then today they sent me a new email and it said that they haven't found, like, they haven't dealt, like, investigated with my thing yet because they are busy. And this paper was like fast to send me my money. For motorcycles is unavoidable. They don't have the space for effective sound absorption, but there's like motorcycles that are quieter a little bit. like the pressure. What? I'm so hungry. I think it's just leave it like that. I'm quite okay with it. Oh, something's missing. The hair. Wait. It's just that I want food. That should be enough. I like some random scribbles in the hair. Like many hours did I spend on this one? Like we started at 7, 3, 4 hours. In my defense, we were watching League of Legends. I'm hungry. hungry, 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 hungry. Then just the final rendering touches. And then like some surrounding darkness. And we done! The funny part is that in the script something different happens, and then when I was drawing, like this came to my mind, and I still have to figure out the dialogue. Okay, that's everything for today. Even though we only drew one panel, which is okay because it's almost full body. Full body really most of the times takes a lot of time, so you wouldn't have had taken that long if I wasn't watching LOL and the games weren't like that exciting. But like, no regrets because it was really good. I'm probably gonna be streaming tomorrow, Tuesday, if my brother doesn't have his break changed, because like recently they always change it. So if he's not on break, then I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow the same thing, just drawing. And yeah, thank you everybody for coming. I hope you have a good night or day or afternoon or morning, whatever you are. And yeah, thanks for coming. Hasta la vista. Bye bye.